Link says hi. Link says hello. He hopes that everyone is well. He hopes that you're all doing good. Oh my god. Cookie! I haven't even started yet. Cookie, hello! Thank you so much. Hi. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hi, Mort. Hi, Kamiko. Hello, Jukeboss. Hi, Cookie. Hello. It's so lovely to see you. I hope you had a lovely stream. You messed up your own raid message. It happens. It honestly, I think yours is better. Honestly, I think that the cook is just better. Hi, Maggie. Hello, hello. Hi, Andy. Hi, Pringolier. Hello, hello, hello. Hi. I hope you're great. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much. Welcome. We will be playing some altars today, but we literally just started, so we usually chat a little bit first. So if you wanna sit around and chat for a little bit, you're more than welcome.
Hello, friend.
Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Cookie. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Chat, Cookie is lovely. She's super fun and super sweet. She's delightful. If you haven't gone follow her, you should go and do that. She's great. How was your stream? I hope you had a lovely time. My ear is like messed up today. So if I'm like speaking loud, or if I'm like, if you hear me do a quick exhale through my nose, it's because I'm trying to fix my broken ear, but it hasn't worked all day, so it probably won't work now either, but that's okay. You managed to murder the only 2 children in your colony. I mean, that's what children are for, right? Right? What else do you have children for? You have to have sacrifices. If anything, those sacrifices may have just saved the rest of your colony. You gotta look on the bright side. You gotta think positively. Did it work? Did it help? Thank you, Lanfer. Thank you so much. Hi, everyone. Hello. Hi, Sandman. Hi, Lanfer. Hi, F and Blue. Hi, Bakovich. Hello, Pikachu. Hi, Tuhia. Hi, Olivia. Hi, Ball. Hello, 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 hello. Hi, Armor. And hi, every Raiders. It's lovely to see you. Hi, Gary. Hi, Eep. Did I hear Valsalva? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that means. Lanfer, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Hi, Eep. Put on cat ears. Yep. That checks out. Yeah. Hi, Wart. Hello, hello. No toothache? Well, that's good. I assume you won't get to see... I almost said a vet, but a dentist until Monday. If you are new here, I present to you the boy. This is the boy. This is him. This is the boy. We start every stream. I did this one time, and now I have to do it at the start of every single stream. Because, you know, that is in fact how it works. Hi, Norik! Your headache seems to have gone away after taking a pill. That's good. You need a lot of salve to cover an entire whale. What? If you drive 50 kilometers, sit waiting for 6 hours, dude? I'd have to be in so much pain to do that. It's performed by a forceful attempt of exhalation against a closed airway. Oh yeah, I've tried that. But I can do that same thing by just like flexing my ear muscles. But I have tried that too, yes. It does not help. If anything, it makes it worse temporarily. It makes it hurt. It causes pain. Banan? Look at his goofy little face. Look at that goofy little face. Yes, yours. Mm. No, not in the good way. So, what happened? What had happened was I woke up last night. I went to bed, slept, and then I woke up at like 9 a.m. and my ear was hurting, and my ear was like super blocked off. And I tried doing the forceful exhalation thing, and you know how normally that like causes a little bit of a pop to like pressure thing? Instead of doing that, I could like feel, so I'm trying to find the best way to describe the feeling. It's something that's happened a couple of times, and I like it'll pass. It's fine. It's a thing that just happens occasionally. But it felt a little bit like slowly inflating a balloon inside my ear canals that caused the most intense crinkling sound. And then as soon as I stopped, it started deflating again. And then it hurt the entire way. And then the entire thing hurt. And then when that imaginary balloon is like fully deflated, it starts hurting a little bit less. But it still feels like there's something weird pressure-wise going on. So I keep like doing it to try to like neutralize the pressure or whatever. And then it keeps hurting, and then like it's slightly blocked off, so I hear less on my left ear. And it's just constantly uncomfortable and constantly like crinkling sounds happening in my ear. It's really uncomfortable! You're uncomfortable listening. Got a blocked off ear a few days ago. I didn't go away for a full day. Yeah, I've had this a couple of times. Like, it is a thing that happens, like, occasionally. So, like, I'm pretty sure it'll pass. I'm not worried about it. It's just so uncomfortable! Like, when I woke up, it was so uncomfortable that, I took, like, a bobby pin and, like, broke it open and tried to, like, see if I could, like, pop it open. To see if I could just, like, pop it. If it feels like if it just pops. No bad, do not do. Well, I didn't cause any pain, or, like, I didn't ruin it. But it was just, I was just so desperate for it to feel better, you know? No, my eardrums are fine. We ended up going to the ear doctor and they clear it out. But I don't want to go to the doctor. Like I said, it'll feel better. Like, sure, I'll feel better tomorrow. Not like an ear infection or anything. I don't know what it is, but... Ugh. Sorry, Chad, I'll be right there. Right there. Why I give Link treats, so you have some entertainment while I prep my stuff. Having water run into the air in the shower, lean over so gravity helps to get anything out, then create a vacuum. That's what I tried to do. That's what I tried to do the vacuum thing. Not with water in there, because it also feels like there's liquid that'll run out. Do you guys get that feeling sometimes when you lay on your side and liquid starts running out of your ear? And then you can't lay over on the other side because then the liquid is like going back. What is that? What is the fluid that comes out of your ears? What is that? Sounds like a sinus thing. Maybe. Brain juice? I hope not. Mucus? I have heard that, olive oil is supposed to help dissolve earwax, yeah. Only happens after swimming and you couldn't get the water out. I remember that. When I was a kid, I used to go swimming a lot. I used to go swimming at the pool whenever I could, basically. And, I used to occasionally have to go to the doctor and get my ears flushed out because I'd get water trapped in them. But I haven't had to do that for a while. But now, like, occasionally, liquid just, like, falls out of my ear. And I tried, like, doing that, like, create a vacuum thing to try to force the water out. Or whatever it is. It's wet wax. That's uncomfortable. Can you take, like, a hairdryer and, like, try to heat up your earwax and try to, like, get it out like that? Is that a thing? I don't have a neti pot anymore. I used to. You can. I wouldn't. Okay. Hair dryer earwax. 6 things you should not do to clean earwax. Don't use cotton swabs or sharp objects. Yeah, don't try to do it with your fingernails. Don't use ear candles. Do not clean your ears with hydrogen peroxide or other chemicals. Do not use over-the-counter eardrops if you have a ruptured eardrum, and do not try to remove earwax with a hairdryer. So what should you use? Come see us and we'll take care of it for you. Make an appointment now. Well, that's not fucking helpful. Didn't realize that I was just on an ad for your fucking doctor's place. Now this site says, take a clean eyedropper filled with baby oil, mineral oil, glycerin, or hydrogen peroxide, put a few drops into your ear canal, lay down with the affected ear up, and then follow with a warm water rinse. That's fair. This is from Glamour Magazine.co.uk. Honestly, I trust them more. I trust... What was that? Did y'all hear that? Absolutely do not use a screwdriver. I think that you're dumb if you use a screwdriver in your ear to scoop out earwax, but like, you do you. Do you hear that? What is that? Was that coming from outside? Hi, Jupe. Hello, hello, and hi, Red Talon. Shove your pinky into the air when it comes out with a raisin of earwax at the end and ear feels so empty. That has never happened to me. How would you clear earwax with a hairdryer? Well, the point was... The idea was to, like, use a hairdryer to, like, heat up the wax. Right? Like, heat it up and turn it liquid. And then it'll just run out, right? Hi, Logoth! And then it'll just, turn into liquid, and then you can just, like, let it run out. Yeah, okay, calm yourself. Are you having a stroke? I mean, you could possibly be. I think that my camera is just, I'm a little worried. I'm a little scared that it might, like, be dying. I'm a little worried that it might, like, be dying a little bit. Which would be a problem for me. I'll try the oil thing though. I'll try the oil thing. You had airwax cleaned by a nurse with a big syringe with warm water, water pressure, and flush it out. Yeah, that's what I did too as a kid. That's also what I did when I was a kid, and I haven't done that since I was like 10? Which is probably around the time I stopped swimming so much. Probably around the time that I stopped going to the pool every chance I had. It probably does have an option to turn off autofocus, but it's fine. Even if it freaks out every now and then, that's okay. I can live with that. Dying would in fact be a problem for me, but it's just, it's an expensive camera. Replacing it would be expensive. So, like, if this dies, I'm back to webcam streaming, and I don't necessarily want that. Yeah, no. Still DSLR. It's a Sony a6000. That's what I'm using. Oh. I know. I'm aware. I know it's difficult for you.
Hello,
I know it's hard.
Friend.
I know it's hard that other people exist.
7.
7? Mikey! Thank you! Thank you for the 84 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hi, Assassin! Been watching my Altus Pod. I want to say I appreciate you talking about intellectualizing feelings instead of feeling them. I'm so bad at feeling my feelings, but we did have a long talk about it. And see, Lanfer, you asked ChatGPT, you asked the robot how to feel your feelings, yeah. You know, 10-step program to follow for next time. Well, honestly, I hope that it helps. Honestly, I hope that, I hope that it, like, makes it a little bit easier to, like, understand the concept, at least, of feeling your feelings. Because it is something you have to practice. Give me back those 7 years. Fuck you. Fuck yourself. Sell this camera before it dies? No! I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna scam someone. It still doesn't make sense to me. Okay, well, I don't know that I can help you. I've tried explaining it. You should just sit and enjoy feeling shy. No one has said that you have to enjoy it. But you do have to feel it. You do have to feel them. You aren't supposed to enjoy it. No, that's why we run away from our feelings. Is because we don't want to feel it. I do feel like that's the issue. Yeah, but you think about it too much. You think about those feelings too much, and then you give yourself a hard time over having them. Instead of just being like, you know what? I'm feeling like shit right now. I think you overthink how much I think. I don't think I do. I don't think I do, Lanfer. I think I've known you long enough to know that I don't overthink how much you think. You just had very spicy ramen? Oof. I don't envy that. I had rice today. Because I finally decided to try out the rice cooker that I got from the recycle room of the building 11 months ago. I had to look at how long it had been, and it had been 11 months. But I tried it today. It works. It was fine. It was super easy. I think I put in the right amount of water. Because it didn't come with the instructions, so I looked up the instructions online, and then it said, use the scooper that came with the rice cooker, and there was no scooper. There was no scoop measure, so I winged it, and the rice turned out really good, and it was like super fluffy when eating it, and I was very pleased. And I have lots of leftover rice, because somehow I made too much. So I have lots of leftover rice that I'm gonna use tomorrow, because I got some eggs, and I'm gonna make some fried rice tomorrow. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. It was so easy. Does it have a pancake mode? It has one button, and it's less of a button and more of a switch that turns it from... When I plug it in, it doesn't have an on button. It has a, you plug it in and it's on. And it has a switch that turns it to cook. But cooking is only possible if there's water in it. Now, I don't know how the rice cooker knows that there's water in it, but it does. It does know that there's water in it. So it only lets me turn it to cook when there's water in, and then when all the water... It doesn't have a timer, no, but it does that thing where when all the water is gone, it automatically goes from cook to warm, and then it keeps it warm. I did wash the rice first, yes. Hang on. I don't understand how it knows that there's water in it. It's science, yeah, but I don't understand it. I have to watch so many ads before I can watch this video.
But I find cooking rice to be an extremely difficult task.
I mean,
Luckily,
it's not that difficult. That's the same rice cooker that I have, yeah. Except for, it's a different, hang on, I'll show you. Now, the thingy inside isn't clean, but it just looks like this, and then it has the, this is it. That's it. That's the only thing it has. There's no timer or anything, it's just cook or warm. Okay, teach me science.
Problems have been solved.
Yeah, yeah,
Hooray!
I know what a rice cooker is.
You can see the temperature steadily rising as it approaches, so you might think that once it hits boiling point, the water will just poof, disappear and turn into a big old cloud of water vapor. But of course, that's not what happens.
That's not what happens.
The temperature
That's not how it works.
plateaus, and it won't go any higher. But the stove, or hot plate, is still dumping energy into the water, so why isn't it getting any hotter? The answer is physics, and more specifically,
I don't like
the principle
physics.
known as the latent heat of vaporization. This is a fun concept important to many fields of study, from meteorology to refrigeration. Also known as enthalpy of vaporization, this is the amount of energy required to transition a liquid into a gas, and it's a lot more energy than just raising the temperature of that liquid. Okay, so what we need to understand here is how latent heat differs from sensible heat. Sensible heat is something like, oh, I don't know, 68 degrees? That's a pretty sensible room temperature. Oh, sensible.
Water can get to 100 C, it will boil and turn to steam. The machines get to 100 C, that's it. Once the water is gone, there's no water to take away the heat, so it can get hotter than 100. Oh, okay. Mikachu said the same. But it didn't make sense to me the way that Mikachu said. Well, that's pretty simple. Well, that's pretty simple. Why didn't you just say that? I understand now. Cool. Okay. It has a mounted camera in the corner. You know? Technology. Technology just be like that. When it gets hotter, a magnet in the thing stops being magnetic, which makes it go plop and turns off. See, that makes sense. I understand now. You have taught me how a rice cooker works. Now, I'm pretty sure that you guys have also taught me this before. I do vaguely remember us having had this conversation before. I do vaguely remember it. It didn't stick. It just didn't stick, that's all. It's cooling itself by sweating until it's out of water. Okay. Understood. That's so clever. That's so smart. I didn't know you had to wash the rice until like a year ago. I mean, you don't have to, but if you don't, it'll be more starchy. Like, you basically wash away the starch is the big thing of it. But the nice thing is that now I can get the big bags of rice. Whenever I've had rice, basically for my entire life, I've only gotten the like boiling bag rice thingies, which are very simple, and the rice is fine. Like, it's been fine enough that I never thought, shit, I wish my rice was super, like, a lot better. But now I can get the big bags that are much cheaper in the long run, and then that's also easier. So that's nice. So now I can have, not only can I make rice easier, but it's also easier to have leftover rice and make fried rice. Not from the big bag before, because it's more effort to boil rice. Every time I boiled rice from like one of those big bags that way, it never turns out like exactly the way that I want it. And so I just didn't. I went for convenience. I went purely for convenience with the boiling bag thingies. That's like a you problem. I mean, it was. I never made it into anyone else's problem. I also don't think that I ever like phrased it as a problem. You can make perfect rice without a cooker? Well, that's nice. You're making microwave rice? I had that one time. One time I went and I bought frozen rice that you just heated in the microwave, and it was not as great as you might think it was. You just strain the extra water out after, but you're not supposed to do that. That means you're cooking it wrong. That means you're cooking it wrong. But anyway, all of my rice non-problems have now been solved, and I no longer have any rice problems. So prepare for a new era of me eating a lot of rice. So that's good. That's nice. That's neat. Yeah, the Chinese finger trick. That I think Bakovich mentioned that as well. Souls era, rice era. It's not. I'm not copying Ari because I said rice era. Because I'm not copying her just because I used the word era. Please. It's a shame Japanese appliances has terrible aesthetics, because I could have fun with the Rice Cooker Japan. Explain how this is a flagship product. I can't actually access the site because it doesn't let me submit my cookies preferences. It literally doesn't. Oh, there we go. What is that? It's just a rice cooker? Why does it have so many buttons? Why does it have 1,000 buttons? What are they all for? The stream buffered? That's really funny. It didn't let me submit my ad preferences, so it just didn't let me access the site at all. Because in Europe, we have to submit our cookie preferences. Brown rice, porridge, etc. That seems like a lot. That seems like a lot. I'm okay with just having a simple cook button, I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty okay with just having a cook or warm toggle, and then that's it. I feel like I don't need more than that in a rice cooker. If you're buying Japanese kitchen appliances, buy a Mitsubishi electric bread oven toaster to SDI. Why? It's a toaster. You put the bread in. It looks pretty, I'll give it that. Why does it have so many options? Jesus Christ, that is such a huge appliance for just being a toaster too. I understand it's more than just a toaster, blah 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 blah, but it's just a toaster. It only makes one toast, yeah, it makes one bread. No, I'm alright. No, I'm okay. I'm fine. It's $400? I need a list of every person who has bought this toaster so I can publicly shame them. I need to know every single person who has bought this toaster so I can make fun of them in public. Sliced, that is a sliced. It makes one bread. It's a fancy custom toast. I mean, it has a fuckload of options. Oh my god. I finally, like, bought a bunch of stuff that I need for the video. The boats video. Because it's not just the dress. I didn't get the wig, but I got a bunch of, like, sparkly hair tinsels. So I can make my hair all sparkly, like in the video. And I keep getting fucking emails from AliExpress, like order confirmed, and then I get another mail saying order shipped, and then I get another saying this is ready to ship, and then I say another, like, delivery update. Like, I get it. I've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 emails for 3 items. Like, please. Chill. Chill. Yeah, so I got the hair tinsels, which I'm excited about. I've never had a hair tinsels before, but I like the idea of them. I like the idea. So my hair is gonna be all sparkly. That'd be even better than a wig. I hope so. There was a limit to how many I was allowed to buy in each color, so I got 3 red ones, and then I got 3 silver ones. So we'll see. That was the max they let me buy. We'll see. I hope it turns out well. After the delivery, they ask you to confirm the delivery, then you do that, and then send you an email. We have confirmed your delivery. You'd love to have one of those smart fridges where you can see what's inside without opening the fridge. I like the idea of those. I've always thought that, in general, like the big fridges with double doors, a double door fridge to me, and I think to most Scandinavians, is like the pinnacle of wealth. And then you go to America and like everyone just has them as the baseline small fridge. I'll have some what you have. You seem so happy the past few days. I think I'm just not mentally unwell anymore. Can I say that? Am I allowed to say that? Is that a thing that I'm allowed to just like say? Denied. Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. The police were on their way. Hey, the police were here. Was it yesterday? The day before? I don't even remember. I came home from a walk the other day and the police were there with like riot shields. That was fun. It wasn't in my building, but it was like across the road. There's this guy. My dad has known him for like his entire life, and well, I say his entire, like 30 years, and my dad suspects alcohol-induced psychosis, and he's just been like my entire life, yeah. He's been like beating people and stuff, and so it's not okay. It's not a fun story. It's not a fun story at all. So I don't know what happened. I know that the police took him away when they were here last time. I don't know if he's like getting treatment or if he's back home. I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, that's fun. That's cool. Oh, yo, hang on. Sorry. You know how we've been talking about V-Rising? About setting up a server for that? They're sending me a key for it. I haven't even asked for one. I haven't even asked for them to give me a key, and I just got a mail. Hell yes. Yeah, I hope he gets treatment. I hope that... It's obviously not okay for the people that, like, are around and then get impacted by it, but it's also not okay for him. You know? It's not okay for him to feel that way and be like that, so... Yes. I will create coverage for the game. You're confused about V-Rising. Heard of Ariana Scary Moment, one of those? I have heard the one where she met someone at the gas station. Is that the one? Who then came into chat and was talking about like where she was living and stuff like that? Not that one. Oh. In that case, no. It said that I was pre-approved, and then now I have to... Now they're having me send a request after all. Alright. Alright. We'll see then. That was just some dude. That sucks. Pre-approved for setting a request process. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I was too late. Maybe they ran out of keys. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Ugh. Her downstairs neighbor where she lived 2 places ago was a drugged up weirdo. At some point he made her noise around her door, screamed at her while she was live. Holy shit. Police said, we'll be over at some point, just keep the door closed, you're safe. Uh-huh. Yeah, no, that seems comforting. That would make me feel so safe. Yup. Yeah, I hate that. I hate that for her. Glad she doesn't live there anymore. Called her then boyfriend. He brought a friend. The guy had gone away at this point. She moved in with the boyfriend at that moment and never returned to the place. I get it. I understand. I'm glad she had somewhere else to go. I'm very, very happy that she had somewhere else to go because that's terrifying. I don't give a fuck until actual harm is done. I both do and don't understand why. Because it's one of those tricky... It's one of those tricky situations where should they do something about people's intentions even if they don't do something? Like where's the limit to how much the police should intervene? Obviously, it depends entirely on the context and the situation, and it depends on a million things. But realistically, they can't always do something until actual harm is done, nor do I necessarily always think that they should. He'd been hanging outside her door a few times before, broke the peephole thing in the door, had thrown yogurt at her door. Jesus. You joke about the yogurt terrorist. Yeah, I understand, like, being able to joke about it in hindsight, but that is terrifying, yeah. That's very scary. Because you don't know what their intentions are. You don't know what they are capable of actually doing. This newlywed couple moved in across the street. It was clearly an abusive relationship, one of them yelling at the other all hours of the day. Multiple people called the police. It was ignored until one of them got beat up to the point of needing hospitalization. Which is an incredibly tragic situation all around. And it's not something that I would wish on anyone. And I'm sorry that that happened to them. I'm sorry that other people also had to witness it. But it does beg the question, like, if you have a system like the police, should they intervene? At what point should they intervene? Like, where does that, like, line go? I've been through abusive, like, not romantic relationships in the past, and, like, I've been through the whole being yelled at all day, all night, being not allowed to sleep because they're not done yelling at me yet, and well, that's like I don't, it's hard to sort of make a limit for when others should or have to intervene. I don't know where that limit is. It's okay. I'm well on the other side of that now. I'm fine now. It was just as an example of, like, I wasn't in physical danger, but there was 100% abuse happening. What could they have done that the person couldn't do themselves before it got to that point? Which is a more complicated question, I think. It's complex, and I don't know that I have the right answer for how the police should handle stuff. I don't know necessarily where I think that a third person or a third party should intervene at all. I don't know where that limit is. If they were just screaming, the other person could just leave, but if they don't have another place to stay, the police can't just give them apartments. Yeah, and like leaving isn't always safe. But calling the police and having the police intervene is also not safe, because what if that anger is what escalates it? You know? It's complex. I don't think that there's one right answer to that, as much as I wish that there was. I had, back in my old apartment, 2 apartments ago, where I used to live with my ex, our neighbors were also in an abusive relationship. And we'd hear them yelling, and how do we end up in this serious conversation? Whoever mentioned the police first. Olivia. Olivia is responsible for this. Olivia is responsible for this conversation. Our neighbors were, like, obviously in an abusive relationship, and we'd hear them yell and scream and throw things a lot. But it wasn't until we heard what sounded like they were in a physical fight before we were like, okay, we have to call someone. We have to call the police. And we did, and they had to break into the apartments. And for them, for her, that was like the moment that made her break free from that relationship, and they broke up after that. And as far as I know, he didn't, like, harass her afterwards, but... There's no space to move out from abusive relation. It's hard to find a potentially new flat. It is! It's incredibly difficult. And dangerous. Should be a task for social services versus police that can apply a more nuanced solution. Yes, and I think that is a good... For sure. Like, the police are not equipped to deal with that kind of situation. But yeah, I don't know what the right answers are. I don't know what the I don't know. God, I just sit here and play video games. I just sit and play video games. I don't have the solution to, like, real life problems. Anyway, I'm gonna run the next ad break because we've been yapping for an hour. We're gonna run the next ad break, and then we're gonna play the altars. I'm so fucking excited. I love this game. So we're gonna run a quick little ad break. Please solve social issues. I wish I could, but... I'm not ever gonna get into politics. I'm not ever gonna be, like, in politics, so I don't think I have much that I can do. I don't think that I have much much influence in the real world. Sadly. We need therapist Twiggy to step in. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. More Opidium. No, Bakovich, that was way too late for me. I think he ended at like 8 AM my time. I fell asleep long before that. Chat got very, very weird. His chat is one of the most insufferable places on Switch, though. Sorry, but... I've hardly ever seen a chat be more backseaty and spoilery and weird. There are some games he plays that I wait until the VODs are up on YouTube because I just don't want to deal with watching or reading the chat. I just don't want to deal with it. Which is first, Jesse's or Mikey's chat? It's different reasons. They're awful for different reasons. Jesse. They're awful for different reasons. I can't say what I want to say. I can't say because it's mean. It's a mean thing to say. I can't say the thing that I want to say. Would we tell on you? I mean, it's not that Jesse would be offended or Mikey would be offended. It's about... Okay. There are... I'm gonna try to be diplomatic about this. There are more individuals in Mikey's chat that I'd prefer to not engage with. Whereas Jesse's chat is more of like a hive mind. Does that make sense? Does that get the sentiment across? Your chat would be a lot different if you didn't stop streaming. It 100% would be. Someone was one step away from invoking Hitler in the argument. Sure. I believe that. I do believe that. Come to my chat, there's no one to engage with. Oh my god. Alright, chat, we're gonna play the game now. We're gonna play our video game. Now that I'm done, like, insulting everyone on Twitch. Now that I'm done insulting, like, hundreds of people, I can play the game. It's okay. Jesse doesn't watch my stream, so he won't know that I've insulted them all. Ooh! I thought I spilled something. I thought I knocked something over. But I did not. Continue. I haven't started to insult you all. Well, it's still early. Sandman. It's still early in the day. Alright, chat.
Hey, lend me your ear. There's something I want to share.
Due to the save file limit? Yeah, due to the save file limit, they do start eventually deleting your oldest save files. Is what that said. I don't know what the save file limit is, but you can choose things to keep around. Yeah, like you can secure saves and you can keep them permanently. If you wish to. I'm not going to because I'm not gonna do that. Well, I do feel insulted. I'm not thinking about it. I'm just sitting here and I am insulted while trying to identify where on your body you feel the insult. That's good. You should be identifying where on your body you feel it. What does it feel like? I just heard Grace bark outside. I hear her dad talking. Just that. Thank you, Landford. Thank you for the bit. I'm not on speakers. I don't know what you think that'll do. No, he did like a little mini bark. I don't think he realizes. I don't think that he actually realizes. Hi, Demonius! No, we literally just started. I was just gonna explain what happened yesterday, so you didn't miss anything at all. So what happened yesterday is, scream that in my ear while I'm whispering. I always think for a moment that you're trying to, like, blast it through the speakers so that other people hear it, so that I'll get embarrassed. Okay, so yesterday, we're in a new location. We made it to the new map. We're in Act 2. We got a new guy. We got the refiner, who's now a part of our crew. And then our sheep died. Our sheep died suddenly. The technician has a headache. And he was like, shit, I'm a little scared. We should do an autopsy. It's company protocol to do an autopsy if anyone on the expedition dies suddenly. So we did an autopsy on the sheep, found like lots of lesions in her brain, and like that's like a lot of extra tissue on her brain, which caused her death. And so we installed an MRI scanner. Everyone got a head scan, and hey, everyone has the extra brain tissue except for us, except for the original. So we're like, okay, what if it's the use of the rupidium that is causing this this tissue, which will eventually cause us to die? So we talked to the company, our guy at the company, our good friend, company man, and he was like, okay, I know a solution. I know what you gotta do. You have got to make a new altar. But instead of choosing a branching path for them, you're not going to do that. This is going to be an exact copy of you, but it's not going to have any memories. It's not going to have any consciousness. It's not going to have any awareness. And then you're going to take that body, you're going to take this altar, and you're going to harvest its brain tissue. And that'll save everyone. So we kept talking about it, and what I concluded with what this guy said is that this new altar that we'll be creating absolutely has the potential for brain awareness and like consciousness and sentience and all of that. We are just going to keep them sedated so that they don't wake up. So that they don't start feeling consciousness. But it is in every way an altar of ours, with the same lived life experiences as us. But we're gonna sedate them and harvest their brain matter before they wake up. Which we were sitting here for quite some time yesterday discussing the morality of. We sat here for quite some time discussing, is that a moral thing to do? You're gonna be angry religious people picking at your chat. Yeah. Yeah, it was a pretty long discussion yesterday about that. If you have to make an exact clone of yourself, you would tattoo a penis on their forehead before they wake up just to make sure. Sure. We also learned some stuff yesterday. If you guys remember, they told us to make a flashlight, right? So that we could, like, destroy the anomalies and stuff, but there were also these question marks on the map. Turns out, if you have a flashlight and you follow a question mark, it'll give you a thing that you can use for advanced research, which would have made my life 10 times easier, at least. And now we're on a new map, so we can't get those things from the old map, and there are no other of those maps here. So that's cool, that's fun. Didn't they say you'll have an empty head? He said that we would sedate them before they wake, and like harvest the matter before they wake up. The idea is that they will have no thoughts, but if they wake up, they're essentially me. My ring did get bigger. We do have a bigger ring now. Okay, a ton of them want to talk to me, so I should probably talk to them. Shouldn't I? Where are the thingies? There's been like a little notice that says airlock, but also kitchen. To like help me navigate? Where's that? Where's the information?
Say it, but wow. Having a bed is awesome. Right? I was one night of sleeping on the floor away from blowing this whole thing up. Huh. Now I'm even happier.
What do you want? Yeah, and Maxwell, the guy from the company, also told us to not talk to our alters about it. Which
So,
I'm going to do.
heard the news? I think we might have a cure for you. Yeah, I've heard, and I gotta say, it's kind of disturbing.
I know it is!
Is it true you're considering creating this knocked out guy and retrieving his brain?
I don't know! As far as I understood, the clone is not brain dead. No. Maxwell is sus as fuck. I don't believe that it's just a body and not a mind. I don't believe that. I thought the clone brain was just to check if they also have brain bugs. No, it is to cure them. It is to harvest the clone's brain matter and essentially transplant it. Blender a new brain to fix everyone, yeah, essentially.
Would you rather I let you all die? I'm not sure I want to live at all costs.
Honestly,
I don't
that's
even know if
reasonable.
I'd still have anyone to live for. So what do you want me to do? Stop trying? I don't know. You created this mess. You decide what to do. Hey, you wanted to talk?
Because I wanted to, like, have a group
Yeah.
vote
It's about the miner. I have to say,
about
I'm
what
worried.
all the alters want to do.
Stop socializing with anyone. All he does is work. Of course, I know this is not a time to party, but this guy, it's like he always needs to do more. Beat everyone to the punch. Yeah, it worries me too. But it seems like this is how he wants it.
Oh, and they're also
Not much I can do
rebelling.
to stop him. Yeah, I get you. I mean, I know we have ways to neutralize the radiation he's getting and all.
Oh,
but
and also there's a
doesn't seem
rebellion
right that
happening.
He needs medical attention so often.
I mean, he does want to make himself useful. That's the whole thing.
He just wants to make himself useful in a difficult time.
I didn't say where's the harm in
Where's the
that!
harm in that?
I didn't say that!
Useful. Yeah.
You
Maybe that's
added
his
that!
problem. He needs to keep proving how useful he is. If you ask me, he's on the road to self-destruction. He might be physically fit, but there's something going on in that head of his. Well, what do you want me to do about it? I've been thinking about this for a while now. I think we could all use a mental health specialist. on
Look,
board.
I
Minor.
agree.
We need
I
therapy
agree
more
with
than
you,
anyone.
but that's two new
Mental health
people.
specialist? You mean creating a new
That's
altar?
two more
What if I can't
people.
afford that right now? You should really make the effort, Jan. It always pays off.
That's two
But
whole
if you
new
really,
people.
really think it's impossible,
Contemplation
well,
room we can
maybe
make.
even sending the miner to the
Still haven't done
contemplation
that.
room
Still
by
haven't made a
himself,
contemplation
you know?
room. We can do that.
Mindfulness is not exactly his strongest suit, but who knows? It might be better than nothing. That's not such a bad idea. It's just that won't going back to all that bad shit in his life bring him down and make him lose that new zest he just acquired? What if it does? Okay? He'll be a little less productive, but he'll be at peace with his demons. I'd say it's worth a shot. I have a strong feeling there's more to this guy than we think. All he needs is a proper opportunity to open up.
No, it's not. It's not even Union guy. It is technician. It's mostly technician versus everyone else. Because technician knows that he's gonna die first.
So, heard the news? I think we might have a cure for you. Yeah, I heard. And I want you to know I don't like it. It would be like being fed my own brother's brain.
No, I get it. I understand. Brother! No, 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 no. Yourself. I mean, the fact that we can't say this means that there has to be another way, right? The fact that we have the choice to go, well, we're looking into another way. We do have to call Lana, so, they wanted us to call Lana, but not me. They wanted me to get one of my alters to talk to her. And then the game spoiled that it was the botanist we needed to talk to her. We don't have a botanist. What are we looking for another way?
What if I told you I'm looking for another way?
That is the ex-wife, yeah.
Whatever. I'm starting to think it's not the solution that's the problem. It's the fact you put us in this situation in the first place.
Yeah, technician is angry. He's angry with me.
So, heard the news? We might have a cure for you. Yeah, everyone's talking about it. They're saying it's a controversial idea.
But you're in.
But this is not the time and place for being subtle, right?
Honestly? Fair point. Okay, so my quest for the rebellion, to prevent the rebellion, is 1, have 10 cooked meals. Ah, there it is, the arrows. 10 cooked meals in storage, or improve the moods of altars and don't let anyone die. So that's fun. Let's do that. Non-metal sufficiency.
Man, I sure hope we'll get some treatment soon.
And then we're gonna go up here and we're gonna research. We're gonna find out what the fuck is up here. Because that's a whole place that we haven't been to. It's where we found the upgrade thingy. But there's a bunch of extra stuff here. So efficient. I was sucking that so well. You know, it's true. I really was. Just professional suckage. So good. Just like... as if it's my job. Thank you, Lanford. Thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you for pointing out my efficiency. I really appreciate it. Oh, hey, Rapidium. Do we already have a mine for Rapidium? We do. I realized, I realized the reason why there's 2 of every thingy here on this map is because you're meant to use the auto miner, and if you have the auto miner on one, you can still have a regular mine on the other, in case you need more. Sorry. I realized that yesterday. In case you need more! This is just like a whole wall of them. What the fuck? What are you guys hiding? Okay, we got the advanced non-metals outpost. That's good. I assume we have to... yeah, we have to make... ugh. It's 40% faster, though! Worth it. Oh, and yeah, we also have a radiation storm in 2 hours. Oh, no. I have walked into anomalies 20 times, apparently. How big is this map? What? It just keeps going. Can I even get to this? Yes. What is this? Oh, a chip! Chip, 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 chip. Chip, chip, chip. The chip can be used to upgrade our base, which gives us room for one more altar and more research stuff. Another tier of oh, fuck. That's fine. We can go through this. But there's a magnetic storm coming. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Oh, please. You're making radiation filters. That's good. That's good. That's good. Please keep making radiation filters. We need a lot of them. We need a lot of them. And then we can make a chippy. Yippee. Sorry. You are no longer on mining. You can be on kitchen if you want. You can be on kitchen for a little bit. My sink has been doing that occasionally for the last, like, week or two. I know you heard that because I saw it in OBS. And, like, there's no water anywhere. It's just like I hear the bubbling of water. But I don't know what that means. I don't know what that does. Did I see the trees? What trees? I thought he had something to talk to me about. I guess not. Actually, assignments. You... base technician, you're gonna be on base maintenance. Because I think that because he's so angry, he's producing things slower.
Should I work on this while you're scheduling repairs?
Base is in bad condition. Oh, I'm aware. Oh no, I know. I know that we're in bad shape right now. You're tired. We have 5 filters in storage right now, which in theory should be enough to get us through. For a little bit at least. Until tomorrow, hopefully.
Get rid of you.
Yeah. So I think in theory we can just go to bed and that'll be
Find me
fine.
when you have a moment.
You're working. Could mean vent at the top of the draining system isn't opening properly. Is that bad? Ah, it's so nice here in the base. I love waking up to the sound of emergency! Love it. It's my favorite thing. Real problem if the water locks get sucked dry. Okay. I mean, it's probably fine.
You're thinking about the general unhappiness,
That's
right?
ridiculously
Come
amusing.
on, buddy.
Rude
You
ain't
better
never
watch
helped
your
anyone.
mouth, asshole. Looks like we're all gonna die soon.
Oh, piss off.
Motivated.
I think I really have to make... I think I really have to make a social room. Or a contemplation room. What do you guys think? Social room or contemplation room first? This is mental equilibrium. And honestly, we might need that. I also need to make this place more space efficient. I really gotta do that at some point. I'm gonna... Oh, shit. I'm gonna put you there, and then I'm gonna move the science room. You get to be all the way down here in the basement. The research lab, because you're an ass. Hey, we have a contemplation room now! Assigning unhappy alters to contemplation rooms allows you to gradually improve their moods. To boost their mood faster, assign the shrink or the guard! Pod, okay. Technician, you get to be in a
I'm
pod.
done. I can do this now. Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Yeah, that's great. You get to be in the pod for a little bit. Now be happier. Can I go in? No? Yeah, go here and look at the beach. Miner wanted that too, right? How are we on radiation? Honestly, we're fine. I think we're making it through the day.
I'm done.
Now,
Should I do this now?
what we know is that we can gather organics faster when there's a radiation storm. It is significantly more efficient to gather organics. Wasn't it? Wasn't that what we found out? Or is that just at nighttime?
FYI, looks like we're running low on repair kits.
I'm done. Should I do this now?
Hang on, let me get back home. We're out of repair kits? Or the puzzle mining spot figured out? Yeah, I've gotten... I think I've gotten most of the mining spots figured out. If he came out all tan too, that would be nice. You feeling any better, dude? Clenching its fist, it must be furious. Okay. I know you're scared, I'm aware, but like, just hang out. Just hang out for a bit. You'll be fine. You'll be fine, I promise. Personal cabin, efficient food. Guess we should just research these, because I think that that'll also make them happier in the sense that they'll be like, oh, we're actually making progress now. And I think they like that. I think they like the idea of making progress. In the meantime, I think I have a call I can take. No, because it's a magnetic storm! Well... Alright. Alrighty then.
What were you arguing about? Nothing. He's just oversensitive and can't handle a little bit of constructive feedback.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me more, please. What's there to tell? He cowers behind the mask of a hero who sacrificed his chance to get a proper education to stay with his mother, and he tries to judge me for doing the opposite. I don't think he's cowering behind anything. I think he's just as proud and judgmental as you. Pride without ambition is just arrogance. We're nothing alike. Are you sure?
I hate
He
him
gets shit done just like you.
so
and
much.
he's a pain in the ass, also like you. Fair is fair. Maybe I underestimated him. See? Now go hug or something. Don't be ridiculous. Best I can do is give him the benefit of the doubt.
Technician is still in the contemplation room, huh? You're still just hanging out here. You feeling any better? Nope. Oh, we're on emergency shift? No, we're not gonna do that. What? Wait. Don't tell me I just enabled emergency shift. I can't turn it off. I don't want them to have emergency shift. Oh, is it automatic because it's a magnetic storm? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. I guess that makes sense. There's no penalty during storms. It does make a lot of sense that you'd be on like extra alert during a storm. I get it. He is less angry! Fists no longer clenched. His icon is less angry. Yo, it's working. It's working.
What's that about? Just another valuable discussion with our most charming alter, who wanted life and feels sorry for us pathetic losers.
Is it just me? Tell me if I'm crazy, but do you guys also every now and then hear Cassian from Andor in his voice? Is that just me? Because every now and then I hear him a little bit, and I know it's not the same guy.
Details, please.
I'm not that crazy.
Do I really need to go through that again? That asshole attacked me for using Mom as an excuse for not pursuing my ambitions. Seems to me he's the one looking for excuses.
Your personal quarrels are the least of my problems. Dude, you can be such a fucking ass.
You're more alike than you think.
Yeah, dude, I know. We share a face.
It's more than that. You're both proud and stubborn. You feel like you have something to prove to each other, but you don't. Not with those sharp minds and...
tongues?
Yeah. Listen, I'm not saying you'll be friends, but you could try to find common ground.
Fine. Maybe we'll bond over analyzing your shortcomings.
That's okay. You can do that. You feeling better? Scientist is angry too. Everyone's so angry. I feel like I've succeeded in improving their moods though. How pissed is he that you're actually referencing Star Wars after no longer being with Carl? He was just happy. I told him while he was in chat. I told him while he was here watching, and he was just happy that I was watching Star Wars, and that I started with Andor because of how good Andor is. So he didn't seem pissed at all. No! Wait! Does that mean that we get new thingies? New little thingies to follow? Internal vein, that's what we need, yay! But also, anomaly activity increased, dude? Alter rebel- Task completed!
I gotta tell ya.
Fuck! Yes, dude! I solved the rebellion. You guys thought I couldn't do it. You guys thought it couldn't be done. But I have prevented the rebellion.
Hey, you wanted to talk?
Yeah. I was hoping you could explain something to me. We're in deep shit, right? It's an all-hands-on-deck situation.
Sort of.
You, my friend, did not outdo yourself to make me whole again so that I would shy away from hard work when duty calls. Correct?
Right.
So how come you're not sending me where the real action is?
Real action?
Mining outpost is where a miner belongs. That's where I'm at my most efficient.
I mean, yeah, if
and
you want to
that's
mine, I'll
where
let
I'm
you
needed right
mine.
now.
If we have enough resources.
Initiative. I like that. You're right. We should get the most out of your expertise to mine resources faster.
I'm ready when you are. Just
So do I now
give
get
me
a
sign.
choice? Either assign him to mining or assign him to contemplation? To radiation repulsor. Yeah, I am working on it, but like... I'd have to get the thingy, like, quickly.
What's troubling you? Well, I've been analyzing the situation thoroughly, and in light of the fact that we may all die of this abnormality in our brains, the thought of not making it back to Earth has been haunting me. To the point of obsession, I admit.
It's the mission that matters. You've said that.
Of all people, you're the one I least expected to panic like that. Are you afraid of dying? No, Jan. I'm concerned about what the world will miss if I go too soon.
I hate you
what do
so
you-
much.
What do you mean? My work. Everything I did in my parallel life wasn't meaningless. On the contrary, it had the potential to push space exploration to a whole new level. Really? How? You see, I developed a method of nanoparticle dispersion that proved to be stable in even the most extreme conditions. Oh, shit? Exactly. And now it breaks my heart to think that all that groundbreaking research, all that knowledge could just disappear with me, never to see the light of day.
Hello, LaFay. Hello, my love. I hope you are so good.
Yeah, Matt, you're right. We can't let the method of nano particle. We can't let it disappear. So let's do something about it. Yeah, right. But what can we do about it? I want to recreate my research here and now. Revisit my logic, backtrack my calculations, rewire the connections in my brain, and write it all down again for posterity.
Sure.
And
Whatever you want.
need
Whatever you wanna
me
do.
To grant me the time to focus on this project and nothing else. Of course, I'd still be there to attend mission-critical tasks if the need arises, but I would appreciate if I could limit my availability as much as possible until I get this weight off my chest completely.
That's ass. That's ass. My life has a purpose. Clearly, I'm the nerd of this group. To therefore, I am superior is literally his entire personality. Would ask how things are going. I've been cleaning and listening. So far, I've heard Dolly died, brain masses, and at least 2 Tricky Waluigi yells. Yeah, things are going great.
So, you're telling me no other scientist is smart enough to come up with what you did? Are you really such a genius? Genius? You mean a nerdy guy you see in movies who wakes up in the middle of the night with a ready-made solution in his head? No, Jan. I'm a normal human being just like you. Difference is,
we have the
I
same
burn the midnight
brain. Do
oil
you
more
realize
than
that?
once
Do
to
you
find
realize
the
that we
answers
literally
I was
have the
looking
same
for.
brain?
It's no magic. But yes, I do think there's a risk no one else will ever come up with my method. And the reason I fear that is because, well, you could say, discovered it by accident. What? No shit. Yeah, but that doesn't diminish the importance of my results, does it? They say luck favors the prepared, but this time I'm gonna need more. Will you favor me as well?
I think that you should work on this thing on the side.
Fine. I'll see what I can do. Thank you. It's amazing that by trying to save your own life and altering yourself, you involuntarily unleash such a big potential for change and progress. I can start working on my old research whenever you're ready.
24 hours?
Come
Buddy.
on, man. We can't go with this experiment. Sounds fishy. Wanna gamble? 'Cause I don't. Egghead says brain cell therapy. I vote brain cell therapy.
Oh, we built the advanced non-metals outpost. I'm gonna go install that immediately. Let's go install that here. For organics. Oh! Nice, okay. You guys no longer on that. Advanced mining, we need enriched metals. TBH. You can be done with the contemplation pod. And then you go research. Alright, not bad, not bad. Not too bad. Ooh, there's a plate. Wait, can I oh, shit, there's 2, 3! Chat! Okay, we have to go up here. Up here? Yes, up here. Hi, Seb. Hello, hello. Oh my god, oh my god. No, don't. Up here is what I said. This way is what I told you to do. Why is the technician in the airlock? I didn't set you to do anything crazy, right? Nope. Jesus. It gives catch-up? Is that it? It's because it normally only spawns 1. You know what? Very happy with that.
You want me to take care of this?
Hello, friend.
Very pleased with that, honestly.
Yeah.
That's great. That is so good. Hang on. Oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna run out of battery. Oh, shit. Seep, thank you so much. Thank you for the 2-month resub. I really, really, really appreciate that. Thank you. That's so kind. That is so very kind of you. Is it this way? It's gonna be through here, isn't it? Which means I need that battery! Or we could just make a run for it. Oh, fuck me. Cannot make a run for it. It's on the other side. Okay, so I can go around. I can go around. That's fine. We complain how we can hear the sound from mosques over in cities. There's a Norwegian Christian church. And you hear it from thousands of kilometers away. Honestly, I feel like I hear church bells constantly. I feel like I hear nothing but church bells ever. I can't climb up there because I have no energy. That sucks. Oh! Found it! No! Guess we're hanging out here for a little bit. Guess we're gonna chill here for a moment. I don't have pocket crafting research, no. So just a little over an hour of just hanging out here. Avoiding this motherfucker. That's about an hour, right? Recharge.
All done.
Back in
Can I
business.
take care of this now?
Sure. You know what? Go mining. If that's what you want to do, I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Fuck. Yes! Okay. Remove that. Research the radiation repulsor. Absolutely research the radiation repulsor. And then we go that way. And we get another one. And another one. And another one. And another one. Oh my god, just climb the right way, you stupid idiots. We go through the energy gate. That's fine. We charge our battery. And then... hello. Where are you gonna take me? This way? Wait, what? Uh-oh. Well, I can't get that. There's no way. Do I have to? I think I have to. I think I've struggled with those before. Are you working on another battery? You are. More, please. I think I have to position myself so I'm, like, here. wait, where is it? Up? Is there an up? Well, we found another minerals outpost. Well, at least we're working on a drill cartridge already. That's nice. There has to be like an up here, right? It looks so open. Yeah, this game definitely looks a lot more open than it is. Shit. For sure.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Oh my god. Where is it? Yeah. Oh, fuck! I'm so close to dead. I'm so close to dead. Just let me grab it. Thank fuck. I got it. Okay. Holy shit. I think I'm gonna die. Like, I think that we're gonna pass out no matter what here. Because I don't know if we can get back home in time, but we're already, like, dangerously close on radiation. Question is, can I... Oh, fuck, we're so far away. I can go through here, go through the energy gates. Because there's no down climb here. There's no up climb. Am I gonna live? Am I gonna make it? Jesus. Well, that was a lot closer than I wanted it to be, but we made it. Great. You are still working on this, but we have another planetary sample now. Could make that on, for example, an advanced metal mining post. I would also need the advanced enriched metal one. And then, so I need 2 more for the automatic mining post. But I'm gonna be honest. I am gonna be honest. Like, just having...
Tension is becoming dangerous.
Just having us be better at mining in general is a huge help. Also, when we won't have to get the radiation filters anymore, that's going to be huge as well. That's going to be so nice. When we get the radiation repulsor. Very excited for that.
Yes, Lucas?
Hi, Jan. Maxwell told me he's giving you a way to help your altars. I thought I'd give you a friendly call and see how it's going. So, how's it going?
I have to say, I'm having some doubts about his method. Why do you ask?
Oh, well, I hope you won't find me annoying, but I wanted to remind you about rubidium. I mean, I'm assuming you're planning to collect it at a more convenient time, but in case you forgot, it really is important, you know.
And you really are a pain in the ass.
Oh, think of me what you want. I won't stop caring. But I get you're busy. So, until next time.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna talk to Lena.
Lena? Can you hear me?
Jan?
Hi, Lena.
It's surprising to hear you. We didn't end on a good note last time. They told me you complained that I was interfering with your mission.
What? No, I mean, it must have been a misunderstanding.
Well, it sounded very clear to me. So, why don't you just be honest with me? What is going on with you?
I'm gonna be honest with her.
You're right. I'm not making this easy.
I don't see how that
Be
can
honest
possibly
with
go
you from
wrong.
now on.
Telling her everything.
So, why are you calling now?
It's a medical condition I developed, but technically I am the only one who doesn't have this medical condition. Technically, it's not me, it's the other ones. I'm gonna tell her though.
It's a medical condition I seem to have developed up here.
Also, don't worry about the radiation.
Don't freak out, but it's some kind of... Well, brain mutation.
What?
I said, don't freak out, please.
But didn't you get a proper checkup before leaving? How the fuck is that even possible? What is wrong with this mission? What is wrong with Maxwell?
I guess he is technically trying to help.
He's trying to help.
Yeah, we
He
have to tell her
suggested
about
something, but I'm not sure it's
the
gonna
brain
work.
harvesting body.
I could really use a second opinion, and I just thought you could have some ideas.
Okay. Do you have anything you can send me?
Yeah, I got an MRI scan.
Right. I'll see if I can figure something out.
Thank you, Lena.
Jan, you said Maxwell gave you a solution you didn't like.
Yup.
Yeah, he did. I don't want to go into the details.
Well, whatever it is, maybe keep it as a backup option, just in case. We don't know how much time you have.
I'll keep it in mind.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
Okay. I have a question. When their icons are flashing like this, is that just to indicate that they're... No. I was wondering if that is like to indicate that they are doing the thing that... It means that their perk is active, right? Okay. Minor is metal minor only. Oh, okay. That explains why it didn't do the thing on him. Because that's what I thought it was. I just wasn't 100% sure. Okay, well, there's active radiation outside. Get home, Jesus. Good news is we got a lot of enriched minerals from that. From the two of them just being out mining all day. The sun is approaching. I don't like that. That stresses me out. Oh, you recovered, have you? Get back to mining then. I'd love to bring back some more batteries and stuff.
Want me to
take a look there?
Ah, you know what? Sure. Go for it. Go mine Rapidium. And now we're researching the radiation repulsor, which is great. Love that for us. I'm gonna get the advanced enriched mining metals outpost. Just trying to see if you guys can hear. The football being thrown out in the courtyard right outside my window. But I don't think you can. Alright, let's get this last thing. It should be right around here. It's up that way? Okay, it's clear that they're making it like more and more into puzzles. Which I'm not mad about. I definitely don't hate it. I think that it makes it pretty fun. But weird, it does mean that you spend a lot of time trying to find them, though. I guess that is also an advantage of a second playthrough, is that you know where to go for them. Up further? How do I get up there? Oh, where I was. I thought that it must be. But then I wanted to, like, actually have it confirmed that I was going the right way. Further up? How far are we going, dude? Yeah, okay. Can I sneak past you? Sure can. I see it. Oh, are you kidding me? You suck, dude. Great. Okay, I think that's everything on the map. That being said, there are places that I still haven't been. Like, I see one path all the way over here. There's several. Fuck me, there are so many paths. Jesus. This map is huge. Where did I want to go? I wanted to go here, and then I want to go... Yeah. Hello? You're joking. There we go. Nope, not that. Suit battery, please. And then I need someone to be in the workshop. What are you doing? You are mining? No, you're... go do a workshop. Because I'm gonna need a battery literally now to get up here. Is this... I want to get a mining thing for this so I can set up a travel. So that I can go up here and explore this way, which will connect over here to this. Or I guess I can go this way. This way I won't have to get rid of my energy. I guess. Hi Phoenix! Hello, hello, I hope you're well. Hello, hello. Because I have a mining outpost on me. Yeah. And we got plenty of pylons. Oh, what the fuck is it now? How long are you streaming at 1080p and not 900? I've never changed that. Did it somehow reset to 1080? You noticed the same yesterday. I know for a fact that I've never changed that. I don't know why it would have done that. Let's see. Outputs. Video. Maybe it did things because I added a screen. It's very possible. It's very possible that that's... What did... I don't know why it would? I have no idea why it would have reset the output on my OBS stream. That's really weird. Is that something that happened in Windows? In Windows, yeah, but I don't know why that would... carry over to... I don't know. It wasn't intentional, in any case. I can't change it while I'm actively streaming, but I'll change it. I'll try to remember after stream. It's not that streaming in 1080 is a problem, it's just that 6K bitrate isn't really enough to, like, support it properly.
You treat people like goddamn tools. Well, I'm not a tool, so you better show some respect. Really?
Access to medical documentation. Some alters don't like that the scientist is in charge of their medical documentation and thinks that he and Neon are making up stories to conduct experiments on them. The technician demands access to their scan results. We have the right to know the details of our medical documentation. The request is absurd. Wasting time to explain the scans to others is counterproductive and insulting. So, if I refuse, nothing happens, except the technician gets angry. If I give access, the scientist will spend the rest of the day writing a description of the scans instead of doing research. Honestly, just fucking give them access. Honestly, give them access. It's not that many more hours of the day anyway. Like, just... who cares? You know? Who gives a shit? Hey, what do you want?
Hey man, I can see you're bummed out.
Don't worry about it. It's nothing.
That's not true. Tell me what used to cheer you up. At home, I mean.
Going to the gym.
Cheer me
Ben.
up. Well, there was this elderly neighbor, that sweet granny type whose apartment always smelled of freshly baked pie.
I can't bake you a pie.
I liked to visit her when I was feeling down. Listen to stories about her youth, her grandchildren. There was so much kindness and empathy in her.
If you're looking for stories, there's plenty. You're happy when other people are happy. That's essentially it.
You're happy when other people are happy.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, who would want to be happy alone? We're social animals, after all.
I get it. I understand. Now fucking get back to work so I can set up a mining outpost so I can travel better. Just let them eat cake. Just let them eat cake. Queued up research? Yes, okay. Oh my Lord Almighty. This game drives me insane sometimes. I guess that is what I was waiting for to begin with. But sometimes, this game drives me insane. Can't wait to have like a bajillion batteries queued up or stored up. So I don't have to think about it ever again. Okay, let's scan this. I see you. I don't want to deal with you. It's gonna be downstairs, isn't it? Sure is. Oh, fuck off. Where is it? I hate the time dilation one.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yeah, that's fine. Time is my most precious resource. It is literally the most valuable thing I have. Fuck, reading the bucket list? I thought it said kicking the bucket. It's like, what the fuck do you mean you're dying? Jesus Christ.
Are those...
Oh, Jesus Christ. Can't talk about trees when I'm being murdered. Jesus.
That's impossible. How can there be life?
Oh, that'll make him happy. This was not the right way at all for the pylon.
Wonder if I could get a closer look at them.
Fine, just fucking climb up there. What's the worst that can happen? I mean, I'm going to die. Trees.
Hey, wait. Is that some kind of a projection?
Yes, yes it is. Oh, it's the bench! A hollow chip. It's the bench that Mother would go to.
And they're gone. Safely into my pocket. Let's see if my crew
I
appreciates
gotta
a
go
relaxing
home. I gotta
landscape
go
inside
home.
the
I gotta
base.
go home. I gotta 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 go home. We have got to leave. Well, we're going home, everyone. Well, we're going home. I might do a second playthrough, Sandman. I don't know that I'll do a second playthrough on stream.
Would you like me to address that?
Don't know that I'll do it on stream, though. Oh, Scientist is fucking pissed off. What's going on with you? Do I consider New Game Plus if I Bitch 33? Not on stream. No. How did you get injured? Fainted in the refinery after inhaling toxic fumes. Why the fuck did you do that? Also, you gotta get out of the mining thing. Stream time's limited. There's, yeah, like, if I didn't have any other games that I wanted to play, then sure, I'd do a second playthrough, absolutely. But I'm not gonna spend a month streaming nothing but this game. I'm not gonna do that.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I consider it if it got, like, significantly better viewership than other things, but it doesn't. So, no, if I do a second playthrough, it'll most likely be just in my own time. Did that say research the park with bench module? Where do I can't research it here, though, can I? Oh, park bench. Okay. It's 10 hours, though. We'll wait a little bit. I feel like we have more important things to do now, like automatic outpost. Like the automatic outpost chat! The radiation repulsor decreases the usage rate of radiation filters. With multiple repulsors, it is possible that you won't ever need to craft new filters. The efficiency of the repulsors depend on your base tier and will be visible on the radiation barrier UI after you complete the research. Didn't we just complete the research? Isn't that why you're giving me that message? Repulsor modules. Do I have to craft them here? Well, how do I make them? Wait, am I dumb? How do I make the module? Oh, it's a building. It's a module. Oh, it's expensive! That is expensive. It will save us resources in the long run, though. Like, that is very much the benefit of it, is that by building it... If we now go back here... Yeah, it has doubled our filter effectiveness. If I get another one, does that mean I don't have to build any filters at all? Because that would be useful. Oh, it would be perfect to be able to put it there, but such is not my luck. Hi, PD. Hello, hello. Congratulations on the compliment. Congrats. I bet that feels good. Yeah. So now I can go back to the workshop. We can decrease radiation filter upkeep, which means we never have to worry about that again. Great. Obviously, when the base gets bigger, I think we have to build another one of those, but I'm fine with that. It's just, yeah, it takes up a lot of crafting time, is the issue. Is that I'm spending a lot of crafting time on it. And I don't wish to spend crafting time on stuff. What is it? What do you want from me? Do you have a quest for me here? I don't know what the quest is. I don't know how to help you. And the refinery is busted? I thought... I told you to go to the infirmary. Was it a good thing that I went here? Could he have died? Get out of here first!
Want me to go there, Chief?
No! You're dying! Yo, buddy.
Are you alright? What happened in the refinery?
I wish I knew. I blacked out. I think there was a leak and I inhaled toxic fumes.
How are you not immune to fumes after living in a mining town? That sounds scary.
Sounds like a scary experience. I'm sorry, man.
No worries. I'll be fine. Been through worse.
Cool. Alright, well you rest here for a bit. Jan Miner? I don't know. Do whatever you want. Do whatever you desire.
Lena?
I think I've got something for you.
Yeah?
Really? What is it?
I got my hands on some tech we've been using for one of our contracts. It seems it can be modified to your needs. It's a neural implant.
What? Oh, no, Lena, I'm not a neurosurgeon, and I only have the basic equipment here.
Oh, relax, okay? It's a tiny, smart device. Inserting it is no harder than vaccinating a kid. I'll send you all the necessary instructions.
Injections.
It is better
I
than
hate
making a
those.
copy of yourself to cut out their
Yeah,
brain,
you
though.
always did. Anyway, it's take it or leave it. I have to say, it wasn't easy to crack this one. And we did our best to make it as simple as we could for you.
I'm glad you
Wait.
came up with it in one
We?
day.
Who's we?
I consulted a colleague.
Oh,
He
Maxwell
was
is
in
gonna be
charge of
mad.
deploying this implant for its original use. Nobody knows this tech better than him.
What was the original use?
The client was a big company operating in the private prison sector. They tested it on convicts applying for parole. The implant didn't just track their whereabouts, it also allowed them to control them in other ways, regulate their levels of anxiety and such.
That seems safe.
Anyway, we think
That
we
seems
can
like a good thing to
reprogram
do.
it to provide other brain treatments. We've worked out an initial formula based on your scan results. The implant will let us apply the formula, but also allow us to react in case anything goes wrong in the future.
Okay, hi Biblio. Well, we have just found the alternative treatment to sacrificing one Yon. The Yon mine or the island, yeah. Which is apparently give them all a Neuralink implant. That seems safe. That seems like a thing that we want to do. Zap them to obedience. Yeah, I can't possibly see how this would have any negative side effects in the long run. Allowing the scientists to be able to control all of us.
Wait, let me get this straight. You want me to implant a tracking device in my head and let Ally Corp medicate me with whatever they want?
That's what doctors usually do. I thought you'd be glad. This thing can save your life. Why does it bother you?
Surveillance! Also, the fact that it's not just me, it's copies of me, and they're supposed to stay hidden from society. You're not meant to know about them. I want to tell her the truth.
I need to tell you something. It's not gonna be easy, but it's time you knew.
Knew what?
I didn't tell you the whole truth when we talked earlier. That the cure isn't for me. Actually,
I mean, it's technically for
it's
me.
for
Just another
someone
me.
else.
You're not alone out there?
No. I did something to survive. I made copies of myself. Human replicas. I swear to you, otherwise I wouldn't have made it on my own.
I'm sorry, Jan.
Uh-oh.
I don't.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry. You did what?
I know, it sounds fucked up, but listen. I have Rapidium and I have a womb, you know, this module. Just think about it. I can make copies of myself. They're called alters.
Alters, Jan?
Yeah, because I use the quantum computer to alter their life paths, you know? So, yeah, I know this is crazy, but you gotta believe me. They are different versions of me, with different choices they made in life. There's even one who thinks he never divorced you. Can you believe that? He's such a pain in the ass.
You mean the botanist? Who doesn't
What?
exist? Who doesn't exist in it? I don't have it.
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm sorry that I lied to you, but I didn't want to disturb you.
That's really funny.
Well, you fucking did. So,
They
is
really
it them
want you to have the
They
botanist.
need treatment?
Yeah.
Does Maxwell know about this?
They didn't account for anyone not having a botanist. Oh, that's so funny. It's so funny!
No, he was the one who instructed me to create them.
Well, he'll have a lot to explain.
No. No, nobody can find out. At least not for now. You have to understand. I could get in some deep shit.
You're already halfway there. There's
shit.
no way the people in medical won't notice that the data you're transmitting is coming from multiple patients with the same DNA. They're not stupid, Jan. They're gonna find out about what you did.
Oh, yeah, but...
Is there no way to prevent that? I mean, I can't risk giving the corporation full access to my Ultra's brains. You realize how vulnerable it would make them.
I'm sorry. But I don't understand. I thought you created them because you needed help, and suddenly
So funny.
they're in the center of all of this. Honestly, I thought you had other priorities. Look, I'm giving you a simple solution here to go on with your mission and bring Rapidium back to Earth. Yes, it means coming clean to the corporation, and yes, it also means giving them control. But that might actually be a good thing for you. You were never meant to command that mission. Please remember that. Don't put too much weight on your shoulders.
My Ultras trust me. I could never do that to them. Leave them to the mercy of a soulless institution for whom they're a massive inconvenience, a liability. It would mean giving Ally Corp an easy way to get rid of them whenever they want.
And you thought what? That you could grant them a long, happy life when you created them?
I didn't
It has to
think
be
that
brought
far
to
ahead.
a
I needed to
funeral.
survive.
You can't protect your alters from who they are. I'm sorry, but if you want to cure them, you'll have to expose them.
Maybe.
Just, please.
All right,
whatever
brain
you can,
harvest
don't
it
trust
is.
Maxwell. I asked around some more, and the rumors are alarming. So I need to do some fact-checking before I share them with you. Why don't you follow the instructions I'll send you? Buy yourself time and let me get back to you, okay?
Yeah.
All
Thanks.
the more reason I don't believe him
Good
when he
luck.
says that it'll be
Okay. Right.
an empty brain. I really have no reason to believe him, especially when she says that there are sketchy rumors. Man, I wish we had a greenhouse. I wish we had a greenhouse trap. Wish we had a botanist. Can you guys see on the extension? I know you said you could see unassigned people. Can you see the person who's ready right now? So I forgot who we got. He's more a crazy scientist rather than corporate rat. He's trustworthy, but his ideas will not be the nicest. You're free to think that. You are free to trust him.
Looks like I found an alternative treatment for you.
Shit. So it is true. Your wife told you to put implants in our brains?
I think maybe
So the
we have the
corporation
botanist
can
lined
track
up,
us?
you see.
You're not seriously thinking about it.
No, I think it's a horrible idea.
No. Relax.
Of course not. I knew you wouldn't.
Okay. Scientist is so fucking pissed off, dude. How about you? How about you go into the machine? Into the machine? The thingy. You know, the thingy. I need another bedroom, though. I need one more bedroom. Can we get that? I mean, we'd have to get the dormitory, another dorm. Boo! We literally don't have space for it, either. We also won't have space for... I have to do some... We have to do some shuffling here, Chad. We gotta do some shuffling. Spiritfarer? You thinking about Spiritfarer, the boat game? Yeah. And then we do need another dormitory, which we can put here. It's another elevator. Right. And that means you upgrade. Okay, which also gives us more research. What does that give us? Increased Alex recovery, anomaly shield, energy gates inversion. After being illuminated, the gate will completely fill your suit's battery. Also, free climbing is nice. This one fly has been flying around in my face for days, and it's pissing me off. Module shields and another base expansion. Alright, who are you? I think it's the botanist? I think it is? Yes, okay, great. Hi! I hear you are very important. Did I see their new game? No, I don't think so.
Hey, man. Can you hear me? Where am I?
I hear you are the most important person on this boat ship.
Take it easy. You're on strong sedatives.
Are you ready to work in the greenhouse 24/7?
What the hell?
Hello.
Hello to you too. What? Is this some kind of joke? Who are you? Relax. I'll tell you everything. But right now, we need to focus on you. Just to make sure you're all right. Can you answer a few questions for me? Okay. Do you remember who you are?
I'm Jan. Jan Dolsky.
Good. And what is your role on this mission, Jan?
I'm a botanist. So
You get to have your whole
This is it? The mission?
a whole dormitory just for
land?
yourself. You're pretty lucky.
I'm afraid things went sideways during the landing. Everyone died. Except for me.
you. What about me? Are you... Are you real?
Just as real as you.
Just as real as you.
Then, what's going on?
It's like we're alternative versions of the same person.
Wow. But why is this happening?
I told you, everyone died. I had to use my DNA to recreate a crew if I wanted to save the mission.
That doesn't make any sense. We're not exactly the same.
Yes, we're different. You made different decisions in your life.
I'm not sure I understand.
It's okay, we've got plenty of time to get used to it.
You know what? I think you should just rest a little and read the mission logs. You'll find all the answers there.
Sure. Yeah, mission logs, why not? Hey, wait. If all this is... If I mean... What about my wife? Where is she? I need to know.
This is... I'm so upset. I'm so upset.
She's on Earth, and we need to figure out how to get there.
Okay. Okay. What do you want from me?
I need you to
all the
work
help
full
we can
time in the
get.
greenhouse.
Someone to run the greenhouse, prep the food, so on. Trust me, you'll have a lot to do.
I'm not sure I'm ready to work just like that.
Tough luck.
Right. Like I said, rest, go through the logs, meet the rest of the crew, and let's talk again in a while.
Yeah.
I'll see you around.
Okay, production. No, assignments. Greenhouse. Botanist, you get to be in the greenhouse. Production, greenhouse, raw food. Cool. Now that we got that though, we'll research efficient food, which will make it 25% faster, which is very helpful. In terms of it being a discussion about abortion or not, it is... hi Andrew, hello. Yes and no. It has similar themes as the discussion about abortion in the sense of, is it okay to... Is it morally okay to kill a essentially human who doesn't have sentience, who doesn't have awareness, who isn't a sentient being? But that's not what the real discussion is in this game. It's not, is it okay to kill a non-sentient human? It is it okay to create a non-sentient human for the purpose of killing them? Which is not what abortion is. It has similarities, but it isn't at its core the same discussion. 'Cause that's not what you do with abortion. That's not what the moral question is. The moral question of this game, at least this disease, is it okay to create them with the intention of never letting them live? Yeah, abortion is not a thing done for personal profit. The whole killing before it wakes up leans heavily on the what's the latest you can abort. And in my opinion, the latest that it is morally okay to abort is before the fetus develops sentience, which happens around week 24. Up until that point, I don't think that you cause harm by aborting the fetus. The reason murder is wrong is because you cause harm. So the question here becomes, is it okay to create this person knowingly with the intent that you are going to kill them? Just that potential for sentience that will happen once these sedatives were off. Just that, like, how does that impact how much, like, whether or not this is morally okay to do?
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
Oh, look at that photo. I'm surprised you took it.
They told us to take things that bring back happy memories. I hoped this memory would cheer me up in hard times.
I remember the day this picture was taken.
I already had a massive.
Yeah,
crush
yeah,
on
good
that.
for you. Your marriage is fine.
Thanks,
Your
man.
marriage didn't disintegrate.
It's a lovely gift.
I'm so happy for you. Wait, unassigned? You should be in a bed, my dude. Scientist is so fucking pissed off. Scientist is so angry.
I found an alternative solution to your problem.
The implants, right? Talk about a divisive idea. But I, for one, appreciate your effort. Anything's better than, you know...
I get it. I understand. I understand. Understand. What do we do now? What do we do now? We have a you're back. Technician is back. What do you want to talk about? What is it you wish to discuss with me?
Have you heard? We have another way to cure
Ah.
you.
Right. Well done. Brain implants.
Why are you being
Talk about
sarcastic towards
jumping out of the
me?
frying pan and into the fire.
I'm not the one who invented the cures. We're gonna set uphold on cooked meals. Because we're only gonna make those ones when we have food, so like it doesn't matter if that's on like an upkeep. I don't know, chat. Our current task, we have to do something before one of them dies. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Do you think the implants or do you think the human? I think, personally, I think that Tabula Rasa will be worse in the short term, better in the long term. The implants will massively fuck them up. Like that, it basically dooms them when they get back home. Right? If we do the implants, then we are sentencing them to being controlled by the company forever when we get back home. Obviously, assuming we get back home. Yeah, if they ever get back home. But it takes away the hope. I think that's the big thing here, is that if we do the implants, it takes away their hope. There's a demonstrable loss with the implants. Tabula Rasa is ethically fraught but unquantified. Yeah, your vote is Brain Scoop. You'd pick Tabula Rasa. That is what I'm leaning towards, because it is a worse procedure. And I know that several of them are going to be angry with me, justifiably so, but it does give them hope for the future. And I think if there's one thing that we need in order to work together and work for the future, is we need hope for the future. So,
You again.
have a movie night first? You know, it's not a bad idea. That's genuinely not a bad idea. Wait, what is that? Tabula Rasa, yeah. Yeah. We still don't even have the fucking hangout room. A social room. Do we have space for it anywhere? We can get rid of a small storage. Really annoying that I can't fit it here. TBH. let us... We have plenty of storage space right now. We'll do that. And then we move this here. And then we'll do medium storage here. Yeah, perfect. Well, not perfect, but it'll just have to do for now. Cost to move exceeds organic tank capacity. That part sucks. Although, once we get this, that'll help a lot. We're not that far off, we just need minerals. And we can get minerals. Boy, can we get minerals. How are you on research? How much is the base upgrade? Wait. We don't need to research another base upgrade. We have researched the base upgrade. Wait, did I build the fucking social room? I didn't. Ooh, I can move the quantum computer. That could help. I did, yeah, I did contemplation room earlier. Let us just get the base upgrade, the larger base. Let us just do that, and then that'll solve a lot of our problems. They're talking in the dormitory. You know what? I don't give a shit right now what you guys are talking about. Leave me alone. Yeah, we need the miner on this. Yup. We need a miner man on that. Oh, they're all in the research lab? I'm about to not have a good time. What? What? Oh, you don't want to talk about it? We're not going to talk about it? Okay, that's incredibly concerning. The sun is approaching. Assignments. Minerals outpost. Miner! Get to it.
Hello, yeah.
Yep. Oh, are you about to go cook, or are you about to go eat? I worry about them just running out of food. Look, scientist wants to talk to me. That does not bode well. That never bodes well. Scientist wanting to talk to me is like the worst thing that can happen. Where even are you? My base is getting too big.
Hey, what's on your mind?
My old research, the one I wanted to recreate, have you forgotten about it?
We have more important things!
Sorry, there's just
So much going on. I hope you're not waiting until there's nothing to do.
Buddy!
Because that'll mean we're probably all dead. Will you let me take care of it or not?
I will kick you out of this ship.
Okay. I'll do my best to reschedule your tasks. Thank you.
I said I'll do my best. That doesn't guarantee that I'm gonna do it. I just said that I'll try, and that's not a lie. Oh, we're about to get raw food! Oh, we are about to get raw food, chat. 2 more hours. That'll make them happier. It's fucking better make them happier. Let us go here. Oh, that isn't connected. Oh, Twiggy, you're so dumb. Oh, Twiggy, you're so dumb. Yeah, saying I'll do my best is not a guarantee. Exactly. I don't control how good I am at things. I have no say in that. Alright, now that's connected, so that's good. That means I have a fast travel up here. Meanwhile, we're gonna go all the way this way. Hello, Pantoff. Hello. Oh. We are going to go... Go here. I see another pot up there, so... Drill? I brought a drill! I came prepared! Another metals? Is that it? Nope. Would allow fast travel though. And I do like fast travels. Hey, hello. What are you? A night sky projector. Yo. The display stars on the ceiling. I bought it during the school trip as a gift for Mom. Turned out Father wasn't a huge fan of shitty plastic trash cluttering his bedroom. So Mom suggested we should build a blanket fort in my room and use the projector inside. I found the security of a home there. Silly as it may sound, this projector makes every space warmer and more comfortable. And a watch! I got this watch as a consolation prize for a mathematical Olympiad. One of the participants fainted, so I rushed to help him since I'd taken a first aid course just a few weeks earlier. Of course, because of that, I did not manage to finish the competition. I was very surprised when the jury sent me this watch with a very official thank you letter. Turned out the boy had a serious medical condition, and my swift reaction probably saved his life.
Yes.
Aww.
I was missing that.
Great, we got that. Wonderful. Where else have we not been? Here. I don't have another mining outpost. Although, there are travel pylons. think that's a little too far away for me to like set it up anywhere useful, but also I don't know that we'll necessarily come back here. Sorry, I didn't get it. Tried for days. Chad, I have a question. During summer, and it's only during summer, and it's only because my apartment is like super close to the trash room, I get fruit flies in my apartment. So a few days ago, I set up one of those like glue fly catchers, like those traps that like the flies land on the glue and then they can't get out, right? I set up one of those and it did catch quite a lot of flies. Like there were quite a lot that got stuck on it. But then the day after, they were all gone. How did they escape? They're not supposed to be able to escape, right? Like, that's the whole point. They're not meant to be able to escape. There's a good one like that with that blue light, night light type of thing. That does sound like it would work, wouldn't it? Escape or you fed something else. Yeah, I was thinking that like I've seen one spider in this apartment since I moved here. I've only seen one time in the little over a year that I lived here. And I've seen one, but I've seen no spider webs. Wine and soap. I've tried vinegar. I don't remember if it was like vinegar and soap or like something with vinegar, either soap or honey. I don't remember, but I've grown a new species of superflies. Hi, Fari. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry you hurt your leg again. That sounds awful. Like, I haven't seen any spiders, and if there was a spider, surely somewhere there would be a spider web in my apartment, right? Future ex-girlfriend. Jenna travels back from the future to make sure Phil saves humanity. Did she really have to break a +1, though?
Ah, another movie. This one was actually on my pile of shame.
Marked cards. Cheap worn-out cards I bought in a kiosk next to my high school after seeing older boys play and smoke after classes. They played for money, which made the whole thing even cooler. One of them caught me staring. At first, I thought I'd get a beating, but instead he decided to teach me how to mark cards to win. Soon, playing with those cards would make my pockets clink with change. A key ring with a 4-leaf clover I got from my colleague Adam's parents when I was 12. I used to hide at his place when my father had his worst days. His parents never asked any questions, and everyone around the house behaved as though my visits were a normal thing. Maybe it had something to do with the fact that Adam's father was a psychotherapist. They moved away when I was 14. I wonder if that is somehow related to the therapist. That young therapist got inspired by this dude to help. Apple cider vinegar and dish soap makes them challenge. Yeah, that's what I tried, and that did nothing. Not a single fly ended up in the dish. Not one. We're playing the altars. Like we're playing the altars. My colleague at 12. I mean, Marin, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That's so nice of you. I hope you had a lovely stream. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you had a lovely time. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you for choosing me. That's so nice of you. I think that we've essentially filled out all of the map now. I don't see anything else, any other paths we haven't gone, so I think that we're done with the mapping. That's good, that's nice. I hope you had a lovely stream. Thank you again so much. That's so nice. Okay, you're working the greenhouse. Ooh, chat. Oh, we can make proper food now. We can make one proper food. Unfood. Cooked meal. Actually, we can make pretty much an infinite cooked meals, can't we? You know what? That's a good idea. We should set cooked meals to be infinite. There's no reason not to.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Why do they keep meeting in the research room? I'm using the package option. I'm no dummy. I'm not a dummy, I'm using the package option. Advanced enriched metals! Yes. We need more minerals for the upgrade, don't we? Space upgrade. They're arguing in the dormitory. Okay. Okay. This dormitory? They went to the other one? Oh, enjoy, Lanfer. I hope you have fun. Enjoy your food. You made it through the first chapter of Yes, Your Grace Snowfall. Oh shit, that sounds great. As good as the first so far? I haven't played it. I haven't played it, but I'm so happy to hear that you enjoy it. So happy to hear you have a good time. This game is fantastic. I'm having a blast. I am having such a good time with this game. I'm really, really, really enjoying it. It's kicking my ass a little bit. We've had some moments where it's really been kicking my ass, and it's been a little stressful occasionally, but I think we're getting through. Think that we're managing to get a little bit ahead of the stress now. Research efficient food, which will make it 25% faster, which is great. Great, great, great. Oh, no, I want it. No, base expansion is not what I... Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, this game is fantastic. I highly recommend it, but not for everyone. It's pretty high on, like, resource and base management, which isn't everyone's cup of tea. It's high on that. It's high on... like managing your resources, making sure that everyone stays alive, making tough decisions to make sure that everyone stays alive. Like, that is, I'd say, the main gameplay of it.
Let's just vote on this. See if anyone else backs your solution.
Go
I
on?
don't know if it's such a good idea.
Vote on what? Are you gonna let me help?
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Are you gonna complain again? Are you gonna complain again that I haven't allowed you to research your own shit? God, I hate him. Also, I can't talk to them while they're here. It really bothers me. I also have no idea why they keep hanging out in, I have no idea why they keep hanging out in the science room. Like, why do they do that?
Are you really planning to vote on your treatment?
I think that that's fair.
Why?
No, I think
Are
that
you
that's what I
afraid
wanted them
of
to do.
democracy?
I wanted them to vote. No, not afraid of democracy.
No? Cute. You heard them. They feel they should all have a say in this. The one thing they can agree on. Anyway, don't think you're not invited. We'll let you know when the event starts.
I think that having a vote, I've already decided, but like, I think that having a vote is a great idea. You're kidding me? We're 4 away from the base expansion. And medals. And also medals, I guess. Well, once the refiner gets back to work. Why are you all in the fucking research lab?
Another lovely day.
For
with
minerals.
great
It's 100 minerals for the base
There's a
expansion.
solution coming.
Also, this has to be bugged, right? Pretty sure it is. Because there's nothing in the kitchen for me to do. Yes, the wheel gets bigger. The refiner has
About that experiment.
recovered. That's great. You can go back to refining. Module failure. Technician, what are you doing right now? Rapidium? Why the fuck are you mining Rapidium? Fuck are you doing that for? Have I? Just never set up a regular metals mine? No. No, I have not. We have no regular metal mine. Okay. Well, we can do something about that. Do I have... Oh, hate everything. Remove. Advanced. No, not advanced. Just a regular mining out. Wait! Automatic outpost? Get that first. Prioritize that, and then get a couple of suit batteries and a couple of drill cartridges. But seriously, prioritize that. I guess I've been getting all of my metal from the enriched metal. Which is fair, like, we've been getting a lot from that. We've been getting a lot from the enriched metal. Alright.
But it's our DNA. Don't you find that disturbing?
I don't know how this shit works. Maybe the womb can only produce yawn-shaped things, then shape.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission.
I have been
but
thinking that it might be worth
thought that
holding on
maybe it
to
could
all of
mean
their
something
personal
to you too.
things
my old projector.
until they're like in a really bad
It's
mood to cheer them up. But
Symbolic that you took it with you. I guess it reminds me of the first time when I thought it would be cool to explore space. Really? For me, it's more about feeling at home. It will definitely make me feel more comfortable around here.
I also wish that all of the things that you give them like that, I wish that it was reflected in their rooms, in
Yeah,
their dormitory.
Are fuming. Oh yeah?
That would be nice.
Then maybe leave me alone.
I think that
I
you
don't
need to
wanna
go to the
leave it like
contemplation
this,
room.
but I don't know how to
I think
help
you need a timeout to
you. What do
contemplate.
you usually do when you're angry?
That's easy. I find something like a pillow or a tree and beat the shit out of it.
That's
Works
unhealthy.
like a charm.
So that's why we're so eager to drill and mine. Oof.
A win-win situation. You get to blow off all that steam while your victim quietly takes the beating. No hard feelings.
Right? Man, I almost feel as if I'd done it already.
Great.
Thanks.
But also, contemplation room. Do I still have the quest to put him in the contemplation room? I do. Assignments. Contemplation pod. Minor. Go, 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 go.
The sooner we get on with the brain cell therapy, the better.
Yeah. I see technician is furious as well.
Hey, is something's malfunctioning here? Should I change my workstation?
Hang on. Research efficient food. 100% get that. And then get the enriched metals proficiency. Because like I said, we've been... Enriched metals have been like... so important for us.
Another lovely day.
Something's malfunctioning here. Should
Yeah,
I
do
change my
that.
workstation?
Should I change my workstation? Wait, where was this? Other way. Up here. That's why I didn't see it, because that looked like any other wall. Whoop. Mining outpost. Oh, because there's a fucking anomaly on it. You piece of shit. Does that just not connect to this? What? Why? Alright. Do that, I guess. Automatic outpost. I do want an automatic outpost on an enriched metal thing. That's what I want.
Me to do this?
Refine? Yes. Great, and then go back here. Because now we need some more of these again. They're minerals, Marie. And we need more of them. More? You'll be fine. You will, in fact, live. And now I can go here, expand, boom. Great. Then, I know I can't get it yet, but we can get a social room. That's what I was, like, building towards, right? A social room? Technician is angry because of the whole situation with the tabula rasa, and because he knows that he's the first to die, so he's scared. Which is understandable.
I know you've been down lately. Anything I can do to make you feel better?
Super kind of you, but I'll be fine. Don't worry.
I love that he just
Still,
wants
I'd
us
love
to
to help.
check up on him.
Let's talk about something that puts a smile on your face.
I like my comfort food, I guess. Nothing like a good old mac and cheese, you know? Only,
I get it.
I'm a terrible cook.
Are you sure that's good for muscle growth?
Ah, yes. Comfort food. The ultimate cure. Just thinking about it makes me feel better. And hungry.
Yeah, we really are simple beasts. And there's nothing wrong with that.
I don't think that that's how the couch works, bud.
How was your time alone? Any thoughts?
Yeah, it was a complete waste of time.
Okay.
All I could think of was the work I could be doing instead. Why the hell did you send me there? There's nothing wrong with me.
Okay.
On the contrary, I've never been better. Why don't you just let me do my thing?
Because I'm worried for you.
Because I'm worried for you. You want me to treat you like a mining machine. I thought a rest would clear your mind, get you out of that mindset.
I'm not a kid.
I've never suggested you
Literally
are.
died of boredom in there if it weren't for that goddamn audiobook.
What audiobook?
You have
Some
audiobooks?
ancient babble about a whaling expedition. What the hell do I care? It was that, cheesy romances, or a fantasy saga. Man, I hate fantasy. So, I chose the whaling one. At least the men were men there. And their captain, Ahab, well, he was missing a leg, so...
You related to
Yeah,
him.
I gotta admit,
Did
I
you
got
find your
pretty
white
hooked.
whale? Are we gonna find your white whale?
Do you identify with him?
Man, all I said
Oh
was that
my
it
god!
was slightly more interesting. If you want to open up a book club, go ahead. I'll pass and go back to my work.
You are insufferable. Truly awful. Are they not at the very least happy that I'm giving them, like, good food? I'm really angry that Jan isn't assigning me to an outpost. I'm a skilled miner. Okay, chat. They said that they were gonna have a vote. They said that they were gonna have a vote, and I was gonna get called in when it was time for the vote, but I fear that we can't wait that much longer. Create a biological vessel without any awareness for the purpose of brain cells extraction. As much as I think that this sucks, I do genuinely believe that it is the best option. I do genuinely believe that it is better in the long run than the implants. How long is that? 8 hours. Which gives them time. They have not had the vote yet, no. Hi, Cyrano. Hello, hello. I didn't get the bug, no. Alright, where are y'all at?
Is there a problem?
Yes, Jan, there's definitely a problem.
Okay, but you
People
guys
are
have said
fed
this
up with how
before.
you're running this mission.
What do you mean, fed up? What is this?
Are you blind? Things gotta change, or else.
What exactly do you want me to improve?
It's always work, work, work.
I'm working on it!
I hear you. I'll do what I can.
God, I hate them. Literally, like, what I'm actively working on. At this very moment. Literally, like, the thing that I have been working towards. Automatic outpost. I guess, you know what? The fastest thing to do is just go here. Get this. Hope that they do literally any work at all. While I do this.
Can't do this without resources. Should I move on to this now?
How much did we need? 40? I think it was 40 minerals and 60 metals. Social room. That happens to be their requirement to end the rebellion. So there we go. We did it. Social room. Yo, look at this couch. Is that Frostpunk? That's really funny.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
That's, I love that. Okay, you have
All done.
a social room
Should I
now.
take care of this now?
Honestly, we're low on resources right now. What I want to do
All done.
is...
Should I take care of this now?
what I want to do is I want to go to an enriched metals deposit and set up an automatic mine for that. I want to replace this with an automatic mine. Which should, in theory, be super helpful. Okay, are you happy now? I did what you wanted me to.
So, what do you think?
Finally, there's a place to blow off steam after a hard day.
They have assigned work hours, yeah.
I'm glad you took our little talk seriously.
Good. Let's put this whole thing behind us and focus on what's ahead.
Should we do a movie night? Once everyone's done for the day, should we just do a movie night? I think yes.
Did you manage to listen to that book some more?
Huh.
Oh, is this
Remember-
like a reward for
Captain Ahab. He's hunting a whale.
Aw.
with his leg. He's got a prosthetic leg, mind you, not too advanced, but still.
He's coming around?
His crew respects him. All the other guys just want to catch a whale anyway.
See, he's
bring
thinking
the
about
money.
something other than work.
But Ahab, he's only interested in the whale, taking his goddamn ship all around the world to hunt down the son of a bitch.
Huh. Maybe we should open up a book club after all.
Yeah. Fucking hilarious. I'm simply curious if he's gonna catch that whale. Nothing more.
I get it. I understand. How are we on? I do want to set up an automatic. Honestly, if we could have like one automatic mine for all of the different things, that would be sick. God fucking damn it. That would be so good. I need metals. Like, metals is what we're currently low on.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
What we're gonna do is y'all are all gonna come up here and we're gonna do movie night. History of the universe. Increased emotional boost. Oh, you just get an increased emotional boost every time you watch a movie for the first time. That's nice though, because it does like just give everyone a boost, and I like that. So you can do that when people are unhappy. Watching movies in the social room is a group activity that allows you to boost the moods of all your alters at once. Watching a movie takes 3 hours and gives your alters an emotional boost.
Nothing like a movie night, right?
I hope they chit-chat.
Hey, Dad.
Oh,
What
I
was it
hope
like
they
here?
chit-chat through the
Before?
movie.
Before the Eighth Fall?
Before all of it. In the beginning.
Well, suppose it's time. Sit, son. Today, I tell you the history of the universe. The beginning is much like the end. Even though we haven't seen it, we know it's there. Its story was written in the stars all along.
The
And
other
also
viewing English just full screen.
before.
What?
It's some heady stuff, son. Go with me here. First, there was nothing. Then, a great interdimensional being, the one in which we all reside, had a thought. This thought created the spark that started it all. Our existence, a neural pathway forged in a being's mind.
Whoa. We're in the brain of a big monster?
Yup. I mean, monster is a little rude, but from here, everything we know was created. Time, space, stars, galaxies, planets, and eventually our home, Earth. Land, sea, sky, all in perfect balance to cook up life. From deep beneath the ocean, microbes emerged. They split and reproduced and swam and walked and flew. Plants and animals, dinosaurs, humans, robots, dinosaurs again, xenomans, Gugorgians, and...
what was the one before robots and after dinosaurs?
plants?
No,
Before robots.
and after dinosaurs.
Humans.
Humans, yeah. What were humans?
Oh, they were a kind of animal around for a bit.
This is so
after
cute.
the Gorgians budded from the crust, they were faced
What did the
with,
humans like to do?
I don't know, probably the same stuff as the dinosaurs.
What did they look like?
Like apes with haircuts. Look, son, I can't stress this enough. The humans were just a blip in time. They were completely ineffectual.
But didn't they make the robots?
Well, didn't the primordial ooze make the humans?
I guess, yeah.
See? It's all genetic processes of evolution. No one gets full credit for any of it. Same as how the time bees built their hive in the core, which led to the evolutionary split in time-space. That was a huge leap forward, but no one gave them an award for it. And the bees checked all the timelines, no awards.
Right.
Yeah.
Sorry, Dad. Go on.
Okay. After the Gugorgians emerged from the crust as deep Earth cicadas, they eventually mated with the lava beings to create the Era of Light. The true awakening where all life in the universe saw each other and one full collective consciousness was achieved. No more wars, no more attrition, just pure, unfiltered...
And did humans have video games?
Alright, what the hell's going on here, son? Humans didn't mean shit! If anything, they were a speed bump along the way. Wasted millennia trying to make boats a thing. But yes, They had video games. They also had
Boats.
saturated
Boats.
fats and mouth kisses. They were all
Boats.
over the
Can't
place.
we,
Not worth any more
watch
thought.
something
I-
else?
No, shut
We
up!
should pay more attention to them. I don't know. They seem important.
If you want important, we can talk about how the Botnoids swallowed the moon and tried to hold it ransom when the moon collector showed up. That was something. Humans are so nothing, it's hard to put into words. Just forget about them.
I'm trying, but I can't stop thinking about them. They seem so rad. And all of a sudden, I want to start a live stream where people watch me talk about all the cool stuff humans did. And sometimes I do gear reviews. What's wrong with me, Dad?
Oh no. Okay. Son, you're gonna be fine. Let me just make a call. Hang on.
Yeah,
If you ever think that you want to be a streamer,
Let's say it, and then
that would be you.
hang on. Hello?
Hey, Doc. Sorry to bother you. My boy here, he can't get thoughts of humans out of his head.
And has he been operating as though other people would find these thoughts interesting?
Some people, a couple thousand. I'd start small.
Okay, yeah, we've been seeing a lot of this lately. It's an inflammation in his ego.
His what?
The ego. It's a vestigial organ in the upper chamber of the subconscious. It's part of our long-dormant human genetic code. You know, in humans, it was used to regulate self-image, activate attention-seeking, and check if your hair looked cool. For us, it usually doesn't serve any function at all. Sometimes a little bit of food gets caught in there and it acts up. What it does, it's like deep within you, your humanity itself is trying to be noticed, crying out for credit and respect, desperately hoping to pass on a legacy.
Oh no. Is there any way to deactivate it?
Oh yeah, it's incredibly fragile. Quick remote surgery, I could pop it out and set it straight.
Oh, great. Yes. Please, go ahead.
All right, stand still there, buddy.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Okay, listen, Ego. You're a small part of a collective existence wherein you yourself are completely insignificant.
Yeah, well, I know you are, but what am I?
Amazing.
No
Thanks,
way.
Doc.
No problem. Sorry, yeah, Glumpfish, over easy. There you go.
Thanks, Dad. That's better
What
already.
am I?
I can feel the humans fading away forever now. Wow, I feel so connected to everything. I think I'm starting to get it. It's not about getting attention or leaving some kind of all-about-me legacy. We're all part of the same thought.
Exactly, son. It's pretty special just to be part of something. It doesn't have to be about getting credit.
That was so cute.
good?
Oh yeah, just had a silly little thought.
Are you kidding me? That was great! That was so good! And now look how happy they are! They're all happy that I took their conversation seriously. They're literally, like, happy. And now they're gonna have a vote. So that'll be terrifying for me. Yeah, let's research the park bench. They said they were gonna have a vote in the dormitory. Okay. We just had a lovely movie
Hell
night.
no. Can't you see how
We
wrong
just had
this
a
is?
we just had a great time.
Yep, just as I thought. Some subjects are too difficult to be voted on.
Ah, okay. Hey, did I catch that whale?
And did you find out if they have managed to catch his whale?
He sure fucking tried. But he failed, drowned, and took his whole crew down with him. The monster got the best of him.
Sounds like a sad ending.
I don't know. Got me thinking. I'm not sure how those writers do it, but when you get to the end, it almost feels like you always knew it was gonna be that way. Huh? Like it was obvious all along they wouldn't get him. Man. I just hope it's not gonna be like that with us in Rapidium.
We're gonna be okay. You know why? Because I care for my crew more than the captain in your book. I'm determined to succeed, but I'm not obsessed. Huh. So
Is that what you think makes the difference? Caring about others? Want to really know what I think? I think you become obsessed with something if you're a poor loser. Yeah. And now that I think of it, maybe that Ahab guy wasn't thinking clearly. 'Cause he just couldn't get over what crippled him. Messed him up as a man, you know. Like the last thing he'd ever admit to was being a loser. Look where that got him. Yeah. Well, it didn't do me no harm. That
See?
distraction. Funny thing.
It helped.
That whole story made me realize something that never occurred to me before. Oh, yeah? What's that? That it's, no shame to be weak. Okay? Now, I think it's time I got back to work. But I won't be obsessing about it anymore if that's okay with you. Wouldn't want to end up like Ahab.
Oh, bud. Hi, Wolf. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you had a lovely stream. Yo, what? I learned a lesson? It takes strength to admit to a weakness. The miner taught you that allowing yourself to be vulnerable makes you more honest and approachable to others, and it brings relief. Oh my, what? Oh, okay, so what? Every altar has a lesson to teach me? Oh, okay. Oh, alright. Okay, that's cool. You spread democracy with some friends and helpers too? That's nice. You did the complete opposite. Well, not the complete opposite. We are also democracy. We are also doing democracy. I hope you had a good time. Oh boy. We're here for a completely different vibe in the altars. I am, like, fully obsessed with this game. This game is so good. I'm having a blast with it. It is genuinely amazing. I'm enjoying it so much. Friends we grew in a vat. Yeah, so the concept of this game is that we're in a space mission. Space mission went wrong. Everyone died. We're stuck on a ship here alone. But hey, they happen to have the technology to grow people. Using DNA, and this material called Rapidium, we have been able to grow new people. Except all the people we've grown are all us. They're us, but versions of us that made different life choices, and therefore have ended up being different people. They have different experiences. They have different they've got different motivations. They've got different skills because they made different life choices and therefore learned different things and different life lessons. Hi, Ashley. Hello. You're also enjoying it, Assassin? Yeah, I'm obsessed with this game. It's so good. I'm genuinely having a blast playing this. We are at a bit of a... It feels like we're basically at, like, the big moral question of Act 2. So I will let you know that if you are planning on playing this, then watching this stream, watching this next conversation is going to spoil like a big moral conundrum of Act 2. And like one of the big choices that you make. There are several choices that you can make in different like categories and stuff like that. And what we're doing right now is like the big thing that we've been building up towards for a while. So I will warn you that if you do want to like play it yourself, then watching me will be spoilers. I'm just warning you. I'm just giving you a fair warning about that. I would absolutely recommend the game, not for everyone. Cause it's not just like the whole like moral conundrums and stuff like that, but there's a very large part of the game is base building and base management, resource management, and like tough choices with regards to like what do you want to prioritize? Do you want to prioritize getting them good food? Do you want to prioritize getting them like a radiation filter or save resources? Like it's similar to Frostpunk in that regard. So it's not just about the people, it's about like the management part. So just keep that in mind. That's why I wouldn't recommend it to everyone. As much as I love the game. Beyond management, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna talk to this dude now, and it will probably be a spoilery conversation, so... that's your warning.
What's on your mind? I just wanted to give you a friendly push.
I'm working on it.
What about the health issue? We're running out of time. I
I'm
strongly
working on
suggest
it.
you get to work on finding...
I'm working on it!
I know. I'm working on it. Then double your efforts.
Oh,
The others are
fuck
becoming restless.
you.
I can't say I blame them. Restless.
The nice thing about, like, when it's done, they'll
Take care
lose,
of it
like, the stress part
before someone blows a fuse.
of knowing they're sick. Alright, here is the altar.
So...
the brain matter altar.
Yes. Here it is. We still need to wait a little for the brain cells to mature fully. How long? 3 days, according to the instructions we got.
3 days?
Once they're ready, you can call a meeting and communicate your decision to everybody.
Okay.
Do you scan the brain for the mutation? Yes. It's all clear. And the cortex shows no signs of activity, which
That's
is good.
good. That is good. Yeah, that's a good thing. If we have, like, confirmed that there is no brain activity, then that makes it so much easier.
What happens then? We extract the brain tissue, process it according to Maxwell's formula, and start administering the treatment. Of course, we will have to dispose of the body. Whoa!
Ah!
What the fuck? Looks like I didn't use enough sedative. Let me just
There it is.
There.
We have to kill
I
this
hope it didn't
dude.
activate the cortex.
Are you fucking kidding me? Have you fucked this cure up for us?
What if it did? What do we do now? Just take a deep breath, okay? I've used enough sedative to put a horse to sleep. So even if his cortex did light up for a moment, it's inactive now.
Yeah, but you have just
I'll make sure it
changed this
stays that
entire
way.
situation.
Look, we can't get thrown off
You
balance.
have just,
Not
like,
now, when
thrown
we're
this
so
whole
close.
thing on its head. This sucks, dude.
I know, but I'm having some real doubts about this. I mean, are we doing the right thing? It's a way to cure us. Still, those brain cells need time to mature, so if you want to look for an alternative, be my guest, as long as you're ready with it in 3 days. After that, it's this or nothing. We can't wait any longer, however brutal this is. Yeah.
I'm actually really angry with him.
I get it.
For that. It sucks. But okay. 3 days. Let's hope Technician doesn't die before then, huh? Let us hope Technician won't be dead before that happens.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
I got the motherfucker.
My life
It 100% changes the equation. If this dude has brain activity and has woken up and is now a conscious human being just under anesthetics, 100% that changes the equation. Completely. If we let him live, he will just die like the rest of them. Yes. As far as we know, yes, he will. If nothing is done, everyone dies. I'm gonna get that, get the automatic outpost. We have one for enriched metal, which is nice. It gives us 7 hours of work per day. Which is quite a lot, I'm not gonna lie to you. 7 hours is a fair bit of work per day for us not doing any work. Is it the food that is taking up a lot of space right now? No, not really. What I am gonna do, production greenhouse, we're gonna have... It's okay if we just have 20 uphold. No, let's do 30 uphold on that. Let's do 20 uphold on that. That way the botanist can like swap between growing food and making food. Stressed out, chat. What else do we want to have an automatic miner on? Metal, maybe. No, not metal, because our buddy miner will mine metal really fast if we need to. Organics. Maybe. Or the other... or the other advanced mining things, or that. That could also be a thing that we could do. That could also be it. Hey, Miner, are you back at work, or are you... You're still in the contemplation pod. Do you need to be? I'm disappointed the vote ended the way it did. Yeah, that's fair. I get it, but like... Are you ready to go back to work? Will this make you feel better? Enriched metals and efficiency! Up! Up, 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 up! And now we're researching the park. The bench. We have to get working on this as well, the neutralizer tower. Not because I'm ready to start leaving, but because... but because I don't want to end up in a situation where we are like too much in a rush. I don't want to end up in a situation like last time. Yeah, I want to be ready to go when we have to. Because last time, we were like... We left... We had 2 hours left by the time we managed to get out. Like, last time was stressful. And I just don't want that again. Let's make sure that we have uphold for the drills and the batteries. A little more uphold for repair kits. I do wonder what's going to happen with the next radiation storm now that we have the filters, the radiation repulsors. I do wonder what's going to happen with that. I assume that I still have to... Like, I assume that with that we still need the radiation filters during the storm. Like, that would make sense to me. It would be too powerful if it completely neutralized the threat of the storm. We'll find out. We will find out in a day. Each one makes it more efficient. Yeah. But then like right now, I don't need any filters. Right now, I need precisely 0 filters at all. I do want to get the gym. Wait, the recycler. Did I never get the recycler? No, I didn't. I researched it, but I never got it. Alright, off to mine these, I guess. The day starting little ding reminds you of something? Oh, does it? I don't think I know what it would remind you of. Please. Please, not everything is the ding. Jan Miner, I honestly... We got so much stuff right now. We got so much metals right now. I think you can hold off of that for a little bit. Thank you, Sandman, for the bits. I appreciate it. Recycler. That's a small room as well, which is great because I can put it here. Nope. And then an elevator. There you go. Oh, the shitty thing about this is that the entrance is up top. That sucks, but okay. And then the gym is gonna be the next thing. How are you doing on research? Almost out at the park bench. That's great. They're gonna be so happy. They're gonna be so happy with that. You would imagine they would all be happy, right? Hey, Miner, didn't I say? You'd imagine they would all be happy, right?
Hey man, we're out of stuff. Wanna do something else? Want me to go there, Chief?
No. I do not want you out mining right now at night. That is in fact not a thing that I wish for you. How much is the park? 60? Even 20 minutes of contact with nature can significantly reduce stress. I mean, we have to build it. We obviously need the park bench. Obviously, we're doing that. This is really nice. Some of your alters really enjoy spending time in nature. Those alters will sometimes go to the park in their free time. After a moment of respite, they will get a small emotional boost. This is actually really nice.
Hope you make a decision soon enough, and the right one.
I hope he brings out a book. I hope he brings out a book. Oh, their book? Ah! Hello?
Not bad, huh? It really hits all your senses. The sound of the birds chirping in your ears, the summer breeze on your face. Quite the immersive experience.
You forgot to mention the stench of mold in the air conditioning.
Yeah, well, it can't all be perfect, can it?
Apparently not.
So, I was wondering, how much more did I not know about Mom?
What?
Well, it seems you got to know her better after our lives separated. I'd love to know what you talked about on that bench.
So, this is what it's all about, huh? You just want to sit down and make up for lost time. That's not the way it works.
I mean, it is kind of the big advantage of the situation that we're in, that we can do that. Isn't it?
What do you mean? You don't get to just collect a few nice memories and pretend you live my life.
I didn't
my
say
choices.
that.
You chose the easy way back then. You wanted easy.
Yo, you are putting so many words in my mouth. You're putting so many words in my mouth here.
How do you know it was easy? I had my own problems. What if your life was actually easier? You never had to wonder what if. Well, now you know exactly what if. You know she wasn't alone in the end, but that's not enough for you. You're still making it about yourself. Just look at us. Here I am, scared of dying because of your decisions, and all you want is to hear more about Mom.
Do you really think that that is such a horrible thing to want to know more about our mother?
Created us like this, like some kind of freaks, messing with our brains so much, I mean, it had disaster written all over it. But you preferred not to see it. You haven't got a clue how to cure us, do you? You're just pretending to care, because you need us to get back to your lousy life. Hey, you can deny it all you want, but I'm still waiting for a reason to believe you've changed. And all I'm seeing is the same guy who left Mom because he was fucking selfish.
Hang on, I gotta... It's bad. If I say, I hope I can prove you wrong one day, he'll go, you should have already proven me wrong. If you haven't done it by now, you're never going to. So that's not a great answer. I'm sorry you see it that way is super dismissive of his feelings. That is not a, I'm sorry, I made mistakes, I'm sorry, that's not taking any accountability for the fact that he's hurting. You're lashing out because you're frustrated is technically, yeah, that's what he's doing. No one likes hearing that when they are frustrated. I don't like any of these. I don't love any of them. But I hope I can prove you wrong one day is my least favorite. Or at least not favorite.
What can I say? I hope I can prove you wrong one day. Then you'd better step on it. Because I don't think we have much time left.
My only worry right now is that I waited too long to get started. My concern is that I waited too long to get started on the altar. On that. And that he is just going to die before we get a chance to save him. Because I'm 100% sure that they can die. I'm 100% sure that, like, any one of them has, like, multiple ways that they can die throughout. Right? I'm 100% sure that that is something that can happen. And I'm sure that taking too long to come up with a cure is one of the ways. Magnetic storm in 5 hours. Yeah, we'll find out what that will be like for us. I have to take a break though first. We have one other solution or one other potential cure, but the issue with that is that it requires us to inject every altar with brain chips, which will allow the company that Lana works for to have complete control over them. Complete with tracking devices and a way to control their minds and their moods. And I'm not willing to do that. So, as much as this solution sucks, as much as it sucks to create one of us, to harvest their brain matter, as much as that is a terrible solution, it, at the very least, like, gives them all hope for the future. If we get back to Earth, it is the only thing that gives them hope to continue a life, essentially, in the future. So that is why we're choosing this. Alright, chat, I'm gonna leave you with some music, and then I'm gonna go take a little break. I'm gonna take a little breaky break. I'm gonna take my dog out for a little pee, and then I'll be back soon. We'll play a little bit more of the altars, but I do also have to do a sponsored stream today. So we're gonna do that for a couple of hours as well, but I really want to play more altars. So we'll play a little bit more, because I can stop whenever I want. But yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes, chat. I'm gonna run some ads and stuff while I'm gone so that we don't get ads while we play the game. So please don't go anywhere. Okay, hello. Whoop. Hi, chat. We return. We're back. Hello. Hi. Hope y'all had a good break. We both peed, so we did great. We did great. Chat, it said 3 days, right? Did we do... Question. Did we do a day after it said 3 days? Chat? Did we play a day? You think so? Okay. Because it says 22 hours, and I started panicking that we... Like, I was worried that... Technician was gonna die, because I just freaked out a little bit. I just panicked a little bit, is all. I just panicked a little bit. Look at them using this park! That's so cute! I love that they're just, like, hanging out here. Hi, Rose! Hello, hello! Also, Foros! Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, it's the corpse slavery thing that I have a problem with. With the other parts, the other solution.
I can see you're afraid. Not good at hiding emotions, am I? Well, I think I'm just anxious about my future.
I get it.
I hear ya.
You're allowed to be.
How do you normally cope when things get uncertain? Dunno. I sit in my armchair and just slow down.
Well, it's a good thing you have
my cat on my lap, purring, stuff
a
like
park with a bench, right? Tell me about your cat.
Right, the cat. Tell me about it. Hector? Oh,
Olivia!
A mischievous little creature. I'm telling you, he needs constant intellectual stimulation, or he'll find it himself. Which usually involves breaking things.
Cute. Alright, so the next thing that we wanted... was a gym. And for the gym, we need minerals.
All done. Should I take care of this?
Alter him a cat.
Want me to go there, Chief?
Where do you think... Oh. Where do you think that I would get the DNA for a cat from?
Hope you make a decision soon.
Out of curiosity. Now here's the moment of truth. Yo? No. Okay. We have 16 hours. We have 16 hours, which means we're gonna have to craft, we're gonna have to craft some more fucking radiation filters. We can't because we don't have enough organics. Yo! Wait. How much for the radiation? 40 fucking minutes! What are you talking about? I'm missing one? What do I have queued up right now that costs 1 mineral? The automatic outpost? No more. Build radiation repulsor. Because we expanded the size of our base, which means we need another one. Now, okay. Now that we have 3 of them, how does that look? $16 hours. Okay. So these don't work at all during radiation storms, is what you're telling me. That's fun. That's fun. That's cool. That's nice.
There is nothing more to do here. Should I move there? Come and find me when you have a moment. Hey, something's malfunctioning here. Should I change my workstation? Want me to go there, Chief?
Uh-oh. This is gonna be a rough one, chat. This storm is gonna be a rough one. At least we have the recyclers, so we're at least getting... what, 25? It depends on whether it counts us or not. We're getting... 25 or so organics every day, at the very least. Technician, what are you doing? You're on base maintenance. Okay, that's exactly what I need you to do, so that's good. Is this game any good? Yes. I mean, I love it. I think it's fantastic. I don't think it's for everyone, but I think it's fantastic.
So, have you finished your calculations? Do you know how we can get the gravity field back to normal? Yes, the design is ready.
That's good. How expensive is it going to be?
Our counter-force will have to come from several sources. 2 neutralizing towers.
Yeah.
1 per each side of the canyon
That
to
makes
cover
sense.
the whole affected area. It will be an effort to build them, but if operated correctly, they should do the trick and give us safe passage.
Yeah, I should... I should not wait too long to do that.
What do you mean by operated correctly? Good question. Well, there's a little catch to the whole situation. Once you set up the towers, they will need to be operated simultaneously. So, we'll need to send 4 people up there at the same time.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah. Better shape up your crew if we're gonna do this.
I mean... that sounds doable, right? Right? This is definitely on. What is the plus 100, Oh, it's these. I was gonna say the plus 100... Well, 2 of them are these. 80 of them are these. What's the last 20? Because I think I canceled everything in the greenhouse? Yeah. And this, we're not building anything. This doesn't take organics. By the way, we've gone from not having any cooked meals at all to now having 48. And still more vegetables. Should we go have a movie night? Do you think that would distract them from the current storm? Do you think that would help them out at all? You know what? Fine, do your private research. You can do your private research now. That's fine. That's okay. Or we could do like beer pong or something. I did say... Oh... You know what, technician? I'm playing beer pong with you. Also, it is headphones. It's not his shirt. I don't even know how to play. It's a great way to improve his mood. If you win the game, the altar will be motivated. If you lose or skip it, he will have fun. I have never in my life played beer pong. I'm guessing I can't throw the ball like this on the other side of the table. I'm guessing it has to be on my side of the line, right? Otherwise this would be too easy, right? Hold before release, don't tap. Good shout, good shout. It didn't bounce as much as I thought it would.
Hell yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna see if
Yes.
I can bounce it on his side! Then this is easy!
Here we go.
Oh, I guess you get drunk. I guess if you have to... I guess... If I have to drink, I get drunk and it gets harder. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Okay, understood. Nope.
Damn.
You just dropped the thing? Okay, but that's very funny. What? Bullshit. Bullshit! Welcome back, Manfer. I literally just unlocked it. Well, we literally... This is our first game. This is our first, first bear pong.
Here we go.
I didn't realize it would be a minigame, though. We're distracting ourselves from the from the storm. No! I did a convo. Oh, that's not good. What? We brain scoop? No, a couple more hours for the brain to be ready.
Fuck.
We need like just a couple more hours for the brain to be prepared. You can skip and they still get joy. What the fuck do you think I am, Sandman?
Hell yeah.
Some kind of non-bear pong player?
Here we go.
This is how we feel right now, a little wobbly. I hate that for you. Ooh. I win, motherfucker! Oh no.
Not bad, man. Not bad.
Oh boy. 7 hours. 7 hours until we can brain scoop. Reduce the intoxication effect. Thank you. Alright, I guess we're going to bed and then we scoop. Although, it is a magnetic storm right now, which is a problem. There is currently a magnetic storm, and you know the filters, the thingies that completely, like, make it so that we don't need the radiation filters anymore? Well, turns out they do nothing during a storm. Turns out that during a storm, they don't do shit. So...
Hey, is something's malfunctioning here? Should I change my workstation?
So let's just check on that. Okay, we're good now. We have 19 hours of use left, and the storm will pass in 15 hours. So, it's time to scoop. Oh, in the kitchen? I'm sorry, we're having the meeting about the brain scooping in the kitchen? Alright.
Okay, people.
Okay,
I
Jans.
wanted to hold this meeting to tell you that, well, we finally might have a cure for your condition.
Okay. Let's hope it's a good one. Let's hold off celebrating till we hear it. I just want it to be over.
I know, me too.
We can use a treatment based on healthy brain tissue. For that purpose, we'd need to use the tabula rasa you've probably all seen occupy a space in the womb. So, you decided to go down that path.
Great. Why don't you just hand us over for experiments already?
Can we tell them?
Don't be so goddamn dramatic about it.
I feel like we should tell them what the alternative was.
Let's be rational.
I feel
Since
like we should
already
tell
have
them what the alternative was, because it is worse for them.
What are we gonna do with an awareness-free body?
Use it. I don't like the sound of that. He's an alter, just like us. Even if he has no memories, how can we be sure he doesn't feel anything? Just tell me we're not doing this. We're not taking his brain out. It's sickening. We are doing it. That's my decision. Oh, so you've decided for us.
Tell them what the
Without even
alternative
giving us an
is!
alternative. That is so smart. I expected more understanding from you, man. Oh, come on. The boss has made his decision. Just fucking respect it.
This is unbearable. Let's stop wasting time and get on with it. We knew from the start we weren't born into a fairy tale.
Exactly. We weren't born into a fairy tale. Because we weren't born at all. We were just created to prolong this loser's meaningless life. Truth is, there is no good way out of this mess.
I'm so scared about what this man is gonna do.
The branching was, from the start, it was, shit. He collapsed.
Is he unconscious?
He's breathing. Get him some water.
It's getting worse. We need a cure now. What's your call?
Scoop. Brain
Let's
scoop.
go for Maxwell's
Brain
recipe.
scoop. Brain scoop. Brain scoop.
Good.
Brain scoop.
I'll get tabula rasa
Brain
ready
scoop.
for the procedure. Keep your fingers crossed.
Okay, everything's prepped. He's not showing signs of waking up again.
No, nothing. I've given him more sedatives just to be on the safe side. You want to say something before I proceed?
I don't know. Just
Do we have to watch
Okay.
while he does this?
here goes.
And that's it. Almost. I'm taking it to the lab to create Maxwell's magic potion. Is he? Yes. He's dead. But don't worry, he didn't feel a thing.
You technically don't know that. You technically can't confirm that he didn't feel anything. Oh, fuck. Hi, Axel. Hello. What's my name and pronouns? My name is Twiggy. My pronouns are she, her. Hello, welcome. Oh, I'm so stressed. Conflict of values. You made a choice that will have a strong impact on your relationship with the alters. While some approve of your decision, others feel strongly against it. This will have a permanent effect on their attitude towards you. His face is twisted with hatred. His jaw is clenched, pulsing with anger, and his eyes squint in hostility. It seems that there is nothing you can do to change that. Disappointment and resignation on his face. His eyes, usually full of enthusiasm, are now indifferent. It seems there's nothing you can say or do to win his friendship back. His face expresses resentment and spite. He's purposefully ignoring your presence. It seems there's nothing you can do or say to appease him. Wow, okay. There is just nothing I can do? Like, I understand them being angry. Don't get me wrong, I totally get that. But, like, can I not at some point, like... Can we be civil? Again? Can we, like... not hate each other? What is this game about? It's essentially about... I'm gonna say it's about the lengths you'll go through to survive. And how the different life paths, and how, like, making different choices in your life leads to a change in your motivation and the way you see life, and... all of the people that are on our base are different versions of us who made different choices in their life. And that's why some of them are reacting so differently.
So, how do you feel after
to
the
this
procedure?
choice that we just made.
I'm fine. Just leave me alone, okay?
I mean, you're not fine.
I can't believe you did it. I just don't want to think about it.
There's a how. I mean, I know how to do the alternate path. We did unlock it. We did unlock the implants. So, like, I have the recipe for them, and I was told how to use them and what they do. And I thought that in the long run, that would be a worse outcome for them.
So, how do you feel
I don't know if that's
after the
true.
Fine. I'm fine.
Yeah, no spoilers. No spoilers for the different path, because I might replay this. Got your first hater come to the territory. Honestly, if people don't hate you, are you really doing anything at all?
Look, I know you're not happy with my decision, but I have my reasons.
Yeah, of course. I don't think there's much more to say. I'm kind of busy, so... yeah.
I'm heartbroken. I'm heartbroken with how angry they are. I knew that they were going to be angry, but I didn't realize that... I didn't realize how much they would just fucking hate me. You're happy. At least I've done everything in my power for the miner to be happy.
So, how do you feel after the procedure?
First night without cold sweats. How do I feel? Fucking euphoric.
That's great. Unfortunately, not everyone shares your enthusiasm.
What can you do? You'll never please everybody. You had the balls to make a decision, and that's what counts.
That's true.
Thanks, man.
That's true. I did have the balls to make a decision. Yeah, I genuinely feel like so much of this would be different if we told them our reasons to not take the other path. I genuinely feel like this would be a completely different discussion if we told them that, well, you'll be monitored and surveilled for the rest of your life, and you're probably gonna get imprisoned and or killed because you're not supposed to exist. We never had a choice.
Hey, how'd it go with the treatment?
At all.
Well, the therapy has begun. Everybody took their dose of Maxwell's medicine, and it's looking optimistic. No bad reactions, no side effects. In fact, I can already feel the difference. My head is clearer. It could be a placebo effect, of course.
We should do new MRI scans.
I'm hopeful.
They still might, but this gives them a chance. This gives them a chance to live their lives if and when we get back to Earth. Welcome back, Matthew.
You did a great job. I couldn't have done it without you. Yeah. I Can't say I'm not proud of myself. I'm becoming more and more of a Renaissance man on this mission.
Don't understand what the difference between Chloe waking up and not waking up. Because one is a human who has a sentience and awareness of the fact that they exist, and one is not. One is a person, and one is a empty body. What's the difference?
So, how do you feel after the procedure?
Oh, I feel much better. Don't worry. We'll help you get out of here. Then you can dispose of us just like you did with Tabula Rasa.
I did this
And what you wanted to hear?
literally to save your life. But he's gonna be really angry if I say that.
Look, it wasn't easy for me either. But I'm happy you're alive. Let's focus on clearing our way now, and once we're out of this canyon, I hope we can talk it over properly.
Yeah, great idea. Let's get down to some anomaly busting.
Cool.
At least I chose the right option with him. Hey, who's down for a movie night? Who wants to watch a movie? Yay! That'll make everyone happier, right?
There's gotta be another way.
That alien thing is inside one of us, damn it. We gotta test our blood with the pathogen to figure out who before it feeds again.
Really, all horrors are the same.
See? We can now make small talk about the movie?
No reaction.
It's as if everything is normal.
What about you, Quay? Where were you when Martinez was attacked?
I was burying my wife.
God.
Nothing. Sherman, you're up.
Yeah, I'm not sure this is a great idea.
He's the alien.
It feels a little unsanitary to me.
It's the only way. None of us are safe until we find out who's infected.
Really? It's the only way?
Kinda gotta agree with Sherman here, guys. Not sure about this whole test thing.
He's the alien.
Sherman's just stalling because he's afraid of what we'll find.
Oh, right. You think that he's the alien?
Nuh-uh. I'm just not jumping at the opportunity to cut my hand with a reused knife.
You just sterilized it.
He just waved a Bic in front of it for like 3 seconds.
Yeah, not very thorough. Maybe we skip this.
I could give you some of my blood. Just give me some dental floss. I bleed every time.
You can't combine the blood with spit. It'll contaminate the sample, Sherman.
Okay, but we can use a rusty blade covered in everybody else's blood. Oh.
The more you refuse, the more we know it's you.
Oh, that's kind of a good point.
No, it's not me. It's the principle of the thing. What if I do give my blood and it does react because of some problem with your pathogen test? How do we know it's even accurate?
He has a good point. Yeah, how do we know it's even accurate? Maybe the test isn't that good.
My wife developed that test right before she was killed.
How dare you deny my wife's
Sorry, that
talents?
happened. All of us have lost somebody up here, but also, you know, she's not around. So we're gonna just take her word for it and not mine?
Seems kind of hypocritical.
How do we even know it's an alien thing to begin with, huh? I mean, sure, we can't find that mysterious embryo we mined from the core of the meteorite, but did we really check everywhere? Look at this place. There's like a ton of, like, as everybody looked in every nook and cranny, right?
Right, and even if it is an alien, how do we know it's not nice? Maybe it's a super nice alien, maybe it's just a little grumpy because it got woken up after 30,000 years, and it happens to subsist on human flesh, but that's not anything personal, that's just like out of necessity, so...
Right, it could be nice. Did we even think about that? Or are we too busy coming up with some gross blood test thingy because we can't deal with our control issues?
Why something else?
I'm gonna get that blood. I don't care if it's from your thumb or from your goddamn throat.
Hey, whoa, hey, hang on.
Out of my way. I know what an alien life form looks like when I see it.
Do you? Or did you just forget what a friend looks like? Guys.
Come
on. I mean, this week has been crazy. I mean, I saw a guy dragged by his large intestines. I saw the captain's head get blown off, clean off her body. It's been nuts. But you know what else I saw? I saw Kara help Martinez figure out the Wi-Fi. I saw Richards dominate at Codenames. Sky 4? Are you kidding me? I saw Quay help me, the one last-minute transfer that nobody else knew or had any reason to trust, feel welcome and at home no matter where I originally came from. Guys, my team.
That's ridiculously
You know,
amusing.
it doesn't really matter which one of us is the alien. What matters is that we're all together. Right? Right, Richard? So what do you say? Shake hands?
Are you crying?
What? Sure that was the alien? He always seemed so nice. He never said anything to me about my weird skin, eye, and voice condition. Honestly, there was a moment there where I thought I might be. My skin thing's been acting up. I don't know if anybody noticed. Yeah. It's honestly like I have this body dysmorphia.
Jesus, these are so fun. Did they really make like whole movies for every single one of these? Because that is so fun. Oh, it didn't make you feel better, huh? Oh no. Oh no, oh no. I thought for sure that they would all feel better now and be less angry with me, but I guess that didn't happen, did it? Yeah, we should fix the contemplation room. The others didn't join. Wait, didn't they? I thought everyone joined. They didn't join because they hate me? You didn't even want to watch a movie with me? You didn't even want to watch a movie? Were they already signed? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if they were signed or not. The tutorial says everyone watches the movies! Well, this is awkward. What did I do? I saved their lives. Is what I did. I saved their lives from guaranteed death. That's what I did. Another round of pierogies and random knickknacks. I don't... Like, I know that I can't, like, change the fact that they hate me. I know that that is not how it works. I am aware of that, but I was hoping that I could bring them a little bit. Like, the way that I saw it happening is that we'll be locked out of certain, like, situations and like, dialogues and stuff like that. But they're still, like, angry and in a horrible mood, and I was hoping that I could make them in slightly less of a horrible mood, at least. But... doesn't seem like I can. Yeah, lockouts and things make them really anti-you, but you can work it off just... Yeah. That, like, if you make an effort to, you know, be friends and stuff like that, that they would at least not permanently want you to die. You know? But this does feel a little bit like they just want me to die now. The sun is dangerously close, high planet activity. Yeah. Yeah. Yup. Yup. But a new internal vein has appeared, so that's good. That's nice. That's neat. The altars have gathered in the kitchen. Well, it's been a good run, chat. Well, it's been a good run, but I'm pretty sure they're about to murder me.
So, how are you feeling?
I don't want to think about it. Fuck.
Can I talk to you guys?
What's done is done. Let's
Yeah, listen to Miner.
For me, he was no different than us.
Okay, good talk. Good talk. Not in the mood to talk. I understand. Like, I get it. We have to... Guess we have one vein here. It only spawns one, right? It gave us 3 last time to catch up for the ones that I didn't get the first time. On the first map.
Okay, I'm done. I can do this now.
Advanced Organics Outpost.
Looks like I'm
No,
done.
Miner, I want you... We need minerals.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
At least they're still working. I'm sure they're working at significantly less capacity, but at least they're still working. Oh, we need a fuckload of organics too, don't we? Is that this? Is it the advanced one? Organics. Did I make an advanced one? I feel like I did. Advanced outpost, yeah. Oh, I gotta make sure that greenhouse, we still need food. Despite it all, we still need food. But hey, technician wants to talk to me. What's up, bud?
Okay. I can see you're disappointed with me. So, you're planning on holding a grudge forever? I don't know. You're the one doing the planning here.
Yeah.
All I want is for you to stay away from me.
I mean, we can take some time
I
apart.
told you that from the start, didn't I? But
We can take some
you
time
wouldn't
apart and just
listen.
ignore each other for a while.
Making pierogi, building that park for me, being my fucking pal. What a load of bullshit.
Okay. Shit. We're doing that thing again where we're...
Please consider crafting
Leave me alone.
I'm done. Should I do this now?
Oh, you finished your private research, did you? Well, that's good. Well, that's good. That's neat. That's fun. We need 2 of these. Which, honestly, we'll get those in time. That is not a problem. We'll get those. Then we need a fuckload of organics, which is also fine. Like, I think we'll get that in time, too. I do have a salute emote. I think it's locked behind bits? Yes. You're one of the few people who have the salutes emote, Lanford, because you're one of the few people who have shared enough. Botanist will talk to me now.
Okay, you're angry about tabula rasa. I get it. Is there any way I can make you feel better?
Yeah, sure. Wake me up from this nightmare where we segregate people into those worthy of living and those who can be disposed of. Want to make it better? Give me back my real life. Give me back my real self.
I feel like this conversation did not make you feel better at all. In any way. Thanks for calling me out like that. I mean, yeah, Sandman has it too. It's not just you. Oh, dormitory. Dude, I'm like genuinely really upset with the way that they're all reacting and like how hurt they all are. Like, I knew that some of them would be angry, but I didn't realize that it would be to this extent.
So, did you manage to recreate your lost research? Yes, I did. I was worried I wouldn't remember everything correctly, but amazingly, it was all still there. Neatly aligned and perfectly organized in my head. Almost reminded me of how Father made us arrange our toys when we were a kid.
Good night, Lanford. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Correct. Tuesday. Yeah, regular schedule. Regular schedule. Sleep well.
Oh man, I hated that. So did I. Remember running home from school in panic in case he came home early and saw the mess in our room? Yep. How many times do I have to tell you that chemistry set cost half my paycheck? Why is it scattered all over the floor? Huh. That chemistry set was my favorite. Until Dad just threw it away to punish us for not tidying it up. Yeah. Anyway, where was I? Oh, yeah, I retrieved my research nicely. Job done.
If they would be less angry if you hadn't known about the alternative with the trips. I just can't help but feel that I wish we had the choice to tell them. I wish we had the choice to tell, like, they knew that there was an alternative path, but they didn't know the implication of it. That's the thing that bothers me, that they didn't get to know the implication. I didn't get to justify my choice. They are angry with me because they just saw me as someone willing to create an altar just to dispose of them. And I fully understand why that makes them angry. I 100% get it. But it's one of those, okay, what if we talk it out and I explain my reasoning and you guys understand why I felt like it was the right choice. Why I felt like they were both shitty options, but this gives you a chance in the future. That's the only thing that, like, really bothers me, is that I feel like, yeah, I made my choice, but I didn't get to justify it. I didn't get to defend it. And I think that that would have changed a lot.
Well done. Thank you. And thanks for helping me get it done. You'll be happy to learn that there's something for you in it too. Really? What? Listen to this. While I was reconstructing my equations, I realized that by tweaking a parameter or two, my method can also be applied to something we are using on a daily basis on this very mission. The Rad Shield filters. In light of my findings, we can manufacture them in a much more efficient way. It's remarkable, because theoretically, I had all the necessary knowledge in my head, but I had to backtrack my line of thinking to unblock it. Wow. What can I say? The inventor's mind works in mysterious ways. It sure does. And you know what? Suddenly, I feel much more confident about facing our other challenges. Let's take this bull by the horns.
I'm glad you're feeling so good. I'm glad you're feeling so amazing. That's so nice for you. Right. We very much do not need— well, we need them for storms. We still do need— chat. We need 4 of them to do the fucking thingies. Do you think they will be willing to? Well, I guess we won't have to worry about finding out by playing the game, will we? Hi, Mankata. I ask rhetorical questions. I ask rhetorical questions. Usually we find out by doing. We do have space for one more, and I do wonder what will happen if we now just like make a new altar. If we make a new person now. That could be interesting. We could get like the worker. The worker seems super useful. Crafting things faster. She will never change. Conrad wants me to never like wonder about anything out loud. Focus 100% on the game. Not have a cam on. So this is how do I talk without ever, like, wondering something? We are going to make the worker. The worker will be efficient. The worker will help craft things. I have no questions about what that will imply for us. I wonder about nothing. We are going to do. There are ways to wonder without phrasing it as a question. I'm just saying. I think you... I'm allowed to ask questions. I'm allowed to wonder out loud. Chat. I have to do a sponsored segment today. Today's the last day that I can do it. And that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. Could you make only the 2 necessary due to procedure, make them all alters to avoid making them angry? No, we still need to apply the medication. We still gotta apply the medication, otherwise the new alters would also die. Whoop! We'll continue the alters on Tuesday. Oh, we're continuing on Tuesday! Boy, oh boy. I'm so obsessed with this game, chat. I'm so obsessed. I am enjoying it so fucking much. It is wrecking me. Completely wrecking me. Just... Okay, chat. We have been sponsored today to try out a game called Zombie Rollers, The Last Ship. If you want to check it out, Zombie Rollers. I'm just gonna set up like the, I'm just gonna set up, like all of the stuff that I need to set up for it. Time-based, enable that. Good night, Pants Off. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a lovely night. Defeating armies of zombies in Zombie Rollers. Zombie Rollers. Sorry, chat. You get to listen to me. You get to listen to me set this up. Hashtag sponsored. Damn, Zombie Rollers. This again looks pretty fun. It like genuinely looks like a fun time, and I'm excited. I'm excited to play it. Okay, I think that is set up. The command is working. You just hang out for the stream is the best thing you can do to help. Hang out, click the link if you are interested in playing it. But just being here is the best thing to do for helping. Ooh. Ooh. It is. Hang on, I gotta also add a... I will turn the music down a little bit, don't worry. I'll turn the music down a little bit. I just gotta add a little thing here. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. That feels pretty nice, right? Okay. Zombie Rollers! It comes out this week! Comes out, is out, it's 10% off right now! Ooh! Ooh! Master... Holy shit, interface volume. Jesus. Actually, we'll just turn master volume down a little bit. Is that alright? Is it still a little loud? We'll turn the music down. We'll turn everything down. I did that in the most effective way possible. Full screen window? I do love me some full screen windowed. Alright. Alright. I haven't played it before, but I know that you have a ship. This is my ship. I can drive my ship around. Ooh, boy. I did it. I completed the first part of the tutorial. Crush the zombies. How do I fire? Or do I just run over them? Okay, that's really fun. Okay, that is in fact really fun. Okay, alright. The bumper and side wheels can bump zombies and do massive damage to them. However, bumping zombies will also slightly damage the ship and nearby components. By the way, chat, full disclosure, as I mentioned, this is a sponsored stream. So thank you so much to Noise for sponsoring today's stream. You can read more about the game by typing !zombie rollers into chat or clicking the link in the panel below. It's 10% off Steam right now. And, as far as I can tell, there's a ton of like different combos of the way you build your ship. And the way that like there are turrets and different ways of attacking zombies. I can change the camera. Do I have to change the camera? Camera follow? I don't know what that actually did. Oh, I got a turret! Now build the turrets. How do I build the turrets? Press the button below to enter management mode. Okay. Machine gun? I will absolutely install a machine gun on my boat. Boat? Car! Technically not a car. It'll show your turret's attack zone. Oh, okay. Maneuver the ship and let the turret attack the targets. Turrets don't need a gunner to operate. You can toggle the turret indicator at any time. Move to the next section, pick up the gears. Oh my god. What does the gear do? Does that mean I can upgrade my ship? I imagine this will let me up. We need more speed to catch all of the gears. Oh, I have a sprint. Okay, understood. Oh boy! Oh no. Oh no, I sprinted too early! It's fine, we're good. Let's get more speed and upgrade the engine! Yes! Select the engine. Upgrade the engine to level 3 for faster speed, sprint energy, and sprint regeneration. The engine is level 3! Alright. I'm ready for something more challenging. Are you sure? Clear the zombie camp. Do you think the gravestones spawn turrets, zombies? Yes. Yes, they do. Oh no. My turrets. Oh, the little zombie noises. Oh! Oh, they're so cute! I win! Does it pick up the money automatically? Only complaints you saw in reviews from minor bugs. Everyone seems to think the gameplay was fun. Dude, it looks so fun! The real challenge is about to begin. Are you ready? 100% I'm ready. Now, it's still loud. If you've been here for a while, you know that this kind of game is like one of my favorite things. One of my favorite things. Turret, cannon, slow, decent AoE, anti-structure. Okay. Got a trinket, gotcha! Crew member movement speed. I don't know what crew members do yet, so I'm gonna do turret damage. This is incredibly a Twiggy game. So much so is this a Twiggy game. A musical conductor? On bump, refill 1 sprint energy? Let's do ship body health. You got enough metal, press the button below to enter management mode. Upgrade a turret. You can see the stats and what will get upgraded here on this side. So this will get damage, and this will get reload speed, like damage and reload speed, and this will be damage and reload speed. What do you mean select a gunner? I don't have a gunner. I want to get the machine gun upgrade. Yeah. Oh, and I can upgrade this? Okay, let's do it. Great. Sick. Oh, you know what? This is not a great place for the little ad thingy. Because it's covering the map. I think I can put it over here. In the corner. Now it's covering my ship health. We got a new gadget. They have powerful effects. Click here to activate the gadgets. What? Ooh. Here I think it's not covering a ton of things. I think that should be fine. Ooh, I found treasure! Ow! Okay. Bumping into the statue seems to have hurt me. Okay, I got that chest. Yeah, this is like very much my kind of game. I love like roguelites like this. Crit damage? Yes. Rangefinder? Yes. Music slaps. Ow! You have a spare turret. Oh shit, I got a spare turret. A disco ball? Launches a disco ball that forces enemies to dance? Ow, 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 ow. Ow! Stop crashing into things! Yo, that's so funny. I can upgrade my ship. Bumper can bomb zombies away. It increases health, bump damage, and bump force. Oh, I want more navigation. I want better navigation for sure. Dude. You played the demo for this? It is... Already, this is so much fun. You got a disco ball? Another disco ball! Oh, let's get the mushroom. I still don't fully know what the crew members do. I see them repairing. I do see them repairing my ship. Which is nice. What is this? Get a random trinket for 400 gold? Yes. A horde is approaching! Oh, fire rate plus 20%, please. Oh, fire rate plus 20%, please. Upgrade our machine gun, yeah. Oh, oh! Oh, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up! Get the spawner, please. Get the chest. Yay, we got another cannon. Oh, install that. Install that on the back so that we have a little bit of like back protection. Music is so good. More maneuverability would be very nice. What was that? A machine gun! Install. Upgrade. Yes. The storm is approaching? What the fuck does that mean? A horde is approaching. Okay, well. The storm's eye is upon us. Eliminate zombies before he consumes us. Wait, envy? Is that one of mine? Oh! I mean, I think I rescued them. I think I rescued them. You need to upgrade the figurehead to hire more crew. Okay. Upgrade. You know, through to play this off screen. This is exactly, like, I'm not even joking. This is exactly the kind of game I play off screen. Oh, turret AoE range, yes. This is, do you know how many hundreds of hours I have in games like Brotato and Vampire Survivors and, like, all of those games? It's a lot. I love games like this. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, I'm taking a lot of damage. Oh, I'm taking a lot of damage. Oh, my ship. Oh, my ship. Did I win? The storm has dissipated. Victory! Guardian Angel. Finish a run with no crew downs. Obtain 150 kill combo. Kill 25 zombies at the same time and kill 50 zombies at the same time. Oh my god. While Ark is stationary. Orb of... Oh my god. There's challenges that improve the stats of the turrets that they belong to. Well, goodbye chat, this is what I play now. Unlock at road 38. Okay. Are these like starting turrets? Because I have access to the turret that I had on this route. I have access to the machine gun, the cannon, and the disco ball, but I don't have the turret slot. I assume that that means this is like permanent upgrades. Poison fields. City engineers attempted to hold off the horde with poison. The extended exposure has made the zombies immune to its effects. Miss Vampire Survivors, they release so much content. It's too much. It is simply too much content. Alright, this one we have to survive for 10 minutes. A purple mist. Okay, don't go into the purple mist. Well, full sprint energy, turret damage plus 10%. Yeah, we'll take that. Hang on. Is there a... Never mind. Turret reload rate, yeah. We want that up. Ugh. Oh my god! Oh, it's a loot bug! Come back! Come back! Oh no. Oh no. Let's do rangefinder. Uh-oh. You better be fucking worth it. Uh-oh. 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 What was that? Wait, what was that? Chad, I didn't see what it was. Was it that turret, the level 3 cannon? Yeah, we got a cannon level 3. Okay. On turret damage plus 20% chance to ignite zombies, put them on fire? Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. Are my guys repairing my ship here? They are, right? Yes, 100% they are. Oh, fire rate up. Rangefinder up. What is the gadget? Force nearby zombies to dance for 5 seconds. Okay, so it's an emergency. The zombies are getting too close, and I need to have them be less close. Understood. There's a person here! Hello? I still don't know what the people do. For now, I have to assume that they, like, just help repair. Also, disco ball. I'm scared to go into the poison mist. It seems like— ow! I knew it! I knew that those were spikies. Ow! Oh, people make the guns better? That would make sense. I see that they're reloading as well. What is that? Oh, it's these? Right. Do I get another chance if I run out of time? Yes. Okay, well that's good. Yay! On turret damage, 4% chance to create an explosion that ignites zombies. Oh, okay. I'm gonna upgrade that, and then the next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna upgrade our movement, our motion. Seb! I'm gonna try to save you! I'm trying to save you! Or kill you! I guess we can do that too. I guess if you don't want to be saved, I'll kill you. Uh-oh. Short AoE range, please. I killed them. I killed Seb. I mean, I don't know what I was supposed to do. They could have joined us. They chose not to. That's not my fault. Repair. Yeah, rare wheel, please. What do you say, Mikey? You might get Vampire Survivors on PS5? That does sound like a good idea. Oh. My ship is full! Not anymore, it's not! I didn't realize that I was that low on health. Chat, I didn't realize that I was that low on health. But look, we got 3 more things unlocked. So that's good. Let us try that again, shall we? I see the fucking loot bug. I see you. I'll kill you without being chased by 1,000 guys this time. What was that? A balloon launcher? Okay. Launches balloons to attack guys. Okay. Sure. That sounds reasonable. Yo, what? Okay. She said I had a good idea. You have plenty of good ideas, Mikey. You got plenty of them. Oh, explosion. Chance to explode zombies? Are you kidding me? Obviously, that's the winner. Ow. Mikey legitimately has so many good ideas. Don't tell him I said this, but he's pretty smart. Get a turret on the back. That seems like a good idea. Can I destroy this? Because this looks like it's valuable. I'm gonna go no. That didn't seem like a yes. Ow, I thought because of the sand. Thought we'd be fine because of the sand. There's a person. Yo, do you see that explosion? Oh, crit chance. Crit chance with the machine gun is great because we fire so rapidly. Dude, this is so cute. Oh, I have a lot of stuff that I can upgrade. Let's get engine for speed. Get more people capacity. Do that. Do I have enough for both of these? Yes. That's a full ship upgrade. We needed some other materials to get them above, to get the turrets above level 3. Ow, I just want all of the thingies that are in the middle. Thank you. Oh, there's a person. Oh, don't worry, person, I'm coming to save you, maybe. Welcome aboard. You are safe now. Well, full sprint energy arc auto repair plus 2 per second. Honestly, give me as much auto repair as I can get. I need as much auto repair as I can get. I assume that if I go in here, I'll continuously take damage. But it also looks like there's a good thing here. Oh, that got rid of the poison. Interesting. Disco ball. Yes, level 3 disco ball. Ship health, yeah. This is the one, chat. This is gonna be the one. You just wait and see. Upgrade the cannon. Yeah, for the after level 3, they need like golden cogwheels. Definitely don't know how to get those yet. Something just dealt 9,999 damage. Was that the storm that did that? Because that just killed everything. I wonder if there's like trinkets to increase your pickup radius. I am apparently going for a fire build. A fire and explosion build. Also, we're gonna go over this way because there's a shop and we got quite a lot of money. Activate 10 gadgets! Yay! What are these? Little armored soldier boys? Well, okay. I guess it makes sense that there are different types of enemies. Hey, shop guy. Yes. Random trinket, please. Turret damage up while stationary. Random trinket, please. I'm assuming the next one will be double price again, so 1,600. Oh, I don't know what I picked! I clicked too soon! Okay, well I got a double one of something that I already have, so it can't be that bad. Upgrade our front turret. Upgrade our back turret again as well. Yes. I agree, the disco ball... Oh, 1,200 points. The disco ball and the balloons go very well together. It is a good combination. Ow! Oh, I keep crashing! I keep underestimating how big my ship is! Oh! Is that a golden cog? Oh, it's those that you have to chase. That's okay, I can do that. I did it! Also, I'm guessing there's an unlock for a kill combo of 200. I know that you guys can't see my kill combo because I'm covering it with a bunch of stuff, but I'm currently at, I'm a little over 200 for kill combo. A balloon launcher. I don't know what to do with excess turrets. I don't know if there's anything I can do with them. Oh, loot bug! Come here. See how quickly we kill them now? Let's do the health. Now let's get speed and maneuverability. Excellent. Turret damage, yes please! The storm sighs upon us, oh no! Explosions! More explosions, please! We're approaching a 500 kill combo. That's a 500 kill combo. What can we upgrade? We can upgrade this. We can upgrade this. Uh-oh. You know what? We are doing fine. Ooh. Got another person? A 1,000 kill combo? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh careful, oh careful. It is stressing me out a little bit that one of the best things that I can do if I'm in danger is to just stand still. Because I have more defense when I stand still. I am taking a lot of damage. Can I upgrade this while we go? The answer is yes. Yes, I can. Do we win? Yay! We win! Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Recruit Benjamin? Little zombie. Summon 5 automatons for 45 seconds with health. I will fight for you. Benjamin. Crew. Pyro Benjamin is the first hero character in the Zombie Roller series. He was once an unemployed middle-aged man who impersonated a pyro knight. After going through a series of events, he became a true pyro knight. He gets crew skills. Born leader, meteor strike, turret infusion. Oh, more range for the disco ball. That's good. That's neat. That's fun. So can I choose him as a crewmate? Is that what you're saying? Crew. I can. Okay, what? I don't know what his skills are. I guess we'll find out. Once lush with fields for crops, the surrounding areas are being consumed by the desert. I cannot stress how much this is exactly the kind of game that I play off stream. A lot of people ask me like what I play and like what I just do for chill when I'm not streaming. It's this. It's this. I play games like this, and I watch TV or streams, and I play more games like this. Oh, zombie automatons! Oh, dude, I'm so excited about that. Okay. Oh, look at them! Oh, so cute. I'm very excited to see, like, the build variety, because that's one thing that I always... that is the thing that basically determines whether or not I stick with a game like this long term, is there a large build variety, or is it there's one meta build and everything else is kind of crap? Because they did say that there was a pretty big variety of like different turrets and skills and stuff that you can get, and like that's what I'm here for. That's what I want. Auto repair. Hey, bud. Bye, bud. Sonic super fast! Wait, was that Benjamin that just like swooped down and attacked him? Did y'all see that? Because I'm a little bit unclear about what Benjamin actually does. Oh my, I was hoping that that wasn't the case. I was hoping that it wasn't my own little guys that I was dealing damage to as I was like roaming around. But I think they do. I think they do damage to me. To my car. This game can add items and stuff as they go. Yes, like games like this are incredibly like easy in terms of adding new content. Absolutely. Oh, I'm getting the big ears! Okay, that means we can start upgrading even further. That's awesome. Love that. Yeah, they didn't do a lot of damage. I don't want to get hurt by my own guys. You know? I feel like Benjamin he's dropping like fireballs from the sky, which is pretty fucking cool. Like that 100% was Benjamin, right? And I love that. I'm not gonna watch UFC alert here. Have fun, Norik. Enjoy. I hope it is everything you wish for. I will not take care because you won't be going anywhere. What is that? What is that guy over there at the top? Oh, Jeff. Oh, wait. Jeff, wait! Here you go, Jeff. Oh, it's a loot bug. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. A musical conductor. I was gonna say, like, that's a gadget. I can only have one equipped, so I want my little army. A flamethrower. Shoots a stream of fire, igniting nearby enemies. Oh, it cleans ooze? It's an ooze cleaner? And we got a gear ball. I am also glad that Norik is still here. I'd feel really hurt if he just like abandoned us before his stream was over. So I'm glad that that is not the case. Balloon launcher. I do like the balloon launcher. If we have fortune to thank, yeah. Imagine how different our lives would be if not for fortune. Yeah, everyone else I don't care about. The rest of you or whatever. Turrets. Balloon. One good thing Fortune has done. Yeah. Yeah. This is so fun. This is so much fun. Ow, ow, ow. Is this a person here? What is this? It's a person up. Oh, stay in the circle until it fills up and defend it. Understood. Well, that seemed easy. Never using your picture without permission. That's the wackiest thing of all of it. That's the wackiest thing of it all. I still thought it was so surprising that I posted about that in a Discord of like streamers and someone just immediately defended the dev for that. For using people's pictures without permission. Which I thought was a little weird. Ooh, another disco ball! We don't have space for- well, we don't have a disco ball in this. He didn't even use a new picture. On- oh shit! On kill plus 0.02% damage. It caps at 15%. Still, that's 15% extra damage. Now it caps at 25%, and that's 25% more damage. Hi, Flashbites. Hello, hello. It's not a mobile tower defense style game. It's more... Imagine if you were playing Vampire Survivors, but your character was a ship. And the weapons that you got, the trinkets that you got, were upgrades, turrets, and stuff for your ship. Is, in short, like... It's obviously not exactly what the game is, but... That is in many ways what it feels like. In a very good way. In a very positive way. I did end up playing that game, yes, and I did find myself. I did indeed end up finding myself in it. Which for some reason felt underwhelming. After everything, it kind of just felt underwhelming. Alright, our ship is better. Our turrets are better. Onwards to new adventures. I want to find a shop, because again, we have a lot of money now. We could get multiple turrets. Trinkets, I mean. Well, it was you. You know what? Fair. You know what? I can't even argue. I can't argue or be offended. I get it. An energy pump? Increase sprint energy capacity and regeneration by 100% for 10 seconds and refill sprint energy. So it's an emergency, like, getaway thing. Okay. Help, please. It's a person! They're running away, though. Why are you running away? I'm trying to save you. I love that. Yeah, it's not just that we run into them in order to save them, it's that we so aggressively run into them. Oh, shop! Yes! Like, it sounds like we're squishing them. It sounds like we're literally killing them. Oh, storm is approaching. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Reload rate, yeah. You know what? More health is nice. Especially given the fact that it's a horde right now. Turret damage, yes. I don't use a ton of sprints, so anything that is like, you get bonuses while you're on full sprint energy is honestly good for me. Wait, what just happened? Wait, the storm just instantly died? What killed it? Because I don't think it was me. I don't think that I did enough damage to have just killed everything. Trinket, please. Welcome back, Axel. It reminds you, Gradius Nemesis game you played as a kid, that the ship was moving in one direction only. No one knew about rogue elements. I'm so happy about the amount of roguelike games that are out in today's time and age. I fucking love roguelites. I genuinely think that if I had to choose only one genre of games for the rest of my life, I'd choose roguelites. I really do. I love roguelites. Been watching your stream, your kindness legit made me want to call up my homeboy and apologize for flirting with his mom. You know what? I respect that. You know what, Jane? I respect that. I'm glad I could do that for you. I'm sure that he would appreciate that too. Thank you for telling us. You know what? I appreciate knowing that we can make a difference. Oh my god. Oh, more auto heal. Yes, please. It reminds you of Brawl Stars. I get that. Yeah, I definitely get the comparison. For sure. For sure. Alright, we got 4 more minutes to survive on this map. Doing the Lord's work? I try. You know what? I really try. Scary balloons. No, the balloons are not scary. The balloons are friendly. The balloons are on my side. The balloons attack for me, so don't be scared of the balloons. Whoa, what is that? Oh, it's one of those. Yo, look at this gear. How do we... What's the puzzle? Yeah, the balloons attack for me, so don't be scared of those. Oh. Do you think this is on a timer? Doesn't matter because I got it! You know what? Book of the Dead. How do I... Can I see how much it has given me? No. Okay. I also don't see, like, a general stat screen. For, like, damage and stuff? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We're fine. Like my tattoos? Thank you. I have 7. I have 7. My favorites are these, this one and this one. Those are my favorites. You've been itching to get back into these kind of games? Dude, me too. I haven't played... The last game like this that I played was Brotato. I think. And it's definitely been a hot minute since I played Brotato. I've also been itching for... Again, not the Psyduck. Well, I don't have a Psyduck tattoo. So, no. Oh, chat, I'm taking damage. Oh, chat. It's a Cubone, yeah. There's a little Cubone skull. But no, this one, these two are still my favorites. Hi, Spoken, you're playing Brotato right now? I respect that. I respect the Brotato. I respect the hustle. Oh, chat, I think I'm dying. Oh, chat! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, get away, get away, get away, get away! We gotta just heal for a second. I feel like my guys are not repairing as quickly as I would like. Ow! Oh, not the fire! I just gotta survive for 1 more minute! That's all. Just 1 more minute. Oh, no. You're joking. You're joking! Because I crashed into the building? Whoa! Holy shit, we unlocked a lot, though. Dude, we just unlocked so much. Also, our cannon... And is that a flamethrower or is that the minigun? Are both better now. And all crew members XP up. Can I do anything else here? No. You're playing Celeste right now? I love Celeste. Celeste is great. Whoop! Yeah, let's get turret damage. I've really only been using the sprint. Like I did at the end of that run because it was an emergency. Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh, early Book of the Dead? Yes. Please and thank you. On turret damage, 10% chance to cause an explosion that poisons enemies. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Ow. The little ones that shoot, like, range stuff at me. Fuck them. Give me the sphere. Thank you. Short range, yeah. Upgrade. You thought Olivia changed her name? Nah, I don't see her ever changing her name. Balloon launcher and an energy pump? Oh, that's the increased sprint for a while. Okay. Well, definitely get the balloon launcher. Da, da, da. The one thing that is like continuously getting me is the fact that I just keep crashing into buildings. I keep crashing into like ruins and stuff out in the world. And taking damage from that. Ooh, what is that? A level 3 shield generator? That blocks most projectiles? Okay. But only on the side that the generator is on, which does make sense. That does make a lot of sense. I'll give him that. Let's get this crew member. Get the reload rate, yep. Alright, so defend the base for however long this takes. Come here, little guy! Oh, look how many things! Definitely crits. Sure, it's crits. Crit chams? What is that? A drone launcher? Launches drone to collect basic resources? Oh my god, so I don't have to go like constantly gather money and thingies? Thank you. I'm gonna get the Book of the Dead, just because having that early means that we'll just increase how much damage we do. And I like that. Oh, it goes the other way. Okay. I just saw our crew level up. That's cool. Mikey, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you get some sleep. Oh my god, I have to go all the way back around again. I have to turn around and go back for this. That's so mean. I would like to control my ship better. Fire rate up? Yep. You bet. Alright, let's get this thing. The drones are, like, auto-collecting resources and stuff for me, but they're not doing it very quickly. Okay, well that was super easy. Well, that was incredibly easy once I did it. On turret damage, 4% chance to paralyze zombies for 5 seconds. 4% isn't a lot, but if it's like a big horde of zombies, it will make a difference. Or gadget recharge speed, 20% is pretty good too. I'm gonna take the Orb of Shock. Oh no, I regret that already, because with the with the gadget recharge, I wonder if you can... if I have zombies out, what I wonder is if I use the thing again, if it'll replenish the zombies that we already have, or if it'll give me a new group of zombies. That, I do not know. Because that could be potentially really good. You could create like a master army of little zombies. That would be cute. Do you know the red panda plush in the bag? I do too. The red panda plush was a gift from the Fae. He's usually lurking around in chat. She bought one for me and one for herself. Ow, 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 ow. Let's get the Spear of Frost. Let's get more chances of exploding. Yeah, as much as I like the idea of the drones, like, auto-collecting things for me, I don't think that they're good enough to warrant taking up a whole slot. You know what I mean? I simply think that they don't do enough that I think it's worth losing the extra damage. For every effect on a zombie, plus 10% bonus damage. Interesting that that was like a this is what you get and not a choice. Very interesting. Again? Okay. I mean, I hope that that was based on, like, the source of which it dropped from and not a this is the only thing I'm gonna get now. I'm gonna sit here and I'm just gonna buy stuff. Fire rate, yeah. Oh, I clicked because I wanted to buy a new one. Oh. I definitely want the repair. I definitely... Also... Upgrade the turret. Upgrade. Oh, that doesn't do anything about reload speed. Yeah, let's get another of those as well. Get the backside because we do do run into a lot of people on the backside. I feel like the back of my ship is usually damaged in some way. Feel like it is. Oh. How much does it can cost? I think it is $10. It's on my Steam, like, automatically converts the money into my local currency. It's 10% off right now if you want to check it out on Steam. It just launched on Steam. And I think it's $10, but again, I see the currency in Norwegian kroners, which I don't think is super helpful for you, probably. I don't think that that's super helpful for you. But it does have a launch discount right now if you want to check it out. Alright, let's see if we can survive. I don't have any more money for the shop, so. $8.99 USD right now, thank you. Yeah, which is with the 10% launch discount. Oh fuck! I went into the storm! I didn't mean that! I'm gonna be honest, didn't even look at the map. Didn't even look at the map to see that there was a storm. Not any crew member though, that's cool, that's neat. You bought it? I hope you enjoy! I really hope you have a blast with it. I don't get a direct commission, but that being said, the more people like check out the game and buy the game using my link, the more likely they are to want to work with me again in the future. Uh-oh. And that's worth a lot. The better I look for the devs, the better for me. I'm only getting the Grim Bubbles. That's concerning. But I also got a lightning chain. Launches a coil and creates a lightning chain to the coil. Shock and damage enemies that touch the lightning chain. Absolutely we're getting that. Are you kidding me? And then health. Oh, upgrading also heals to full. That is incredibly useful. Knowing that if you upgrade your ship, it heals you to max health. That's huge. That means you can strategically save resources and upgrade. Another person? Hello, do you want to join my ship? Come here. Okay, finally we're getting some other options. I was starting to get a little bit worried. What is that? That was a whole lot of guys. Could you not? Could you not have like a bunch of guys on a ship all trying to attack me? Please. Wait, what are the green dots on the map? Oh, those things? Okay. Another Grim Bauble, huh? Have I heard of a game called Noobs Are Coming? No, I don't think so. Should I? Should I have? Hey, they launched a person. No, my ship is full! Not anymore. Get on board. Have one crew member of each role on the Ark at the same time. Oh, shit. Yeah, we have a repair guy, we have a turret guy, we have a, like, transport guys. I assume that the transport is like, not refueling. Reloading. Jesus. That's cute. I do not play League of Legends, no. I did for one stream. I did a stream a few months ago where I, streamed on a Jinx cosplay. And I played League of Legends. So that was the thing that happened to me. Ooh! Ow, 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 ow! We're good. It's almost Potato reskin. It definitely has like the similar vibe of Potato, which is a very positive thing for me. It doesn't seem like you can see what the crewmates are until you recruit them. Do you think you can fire crewmates? Yes. Wait, can you? Not that I want to. Transporter, yeah. Can I change their role? Yes, I can. You can change their role. I wonder if that resets. It transports ammo to turrets. What happens if I... Oh, it does not. It does not reset their level. Okay. Well, that's good. Oh, noobs are coming! Looks exactly like Potato. I see. No, I haven't heard of it. Okay, let's see what we can upgrade here. Wait, I have a person on this. Alec. Will that put you on... Did I get another... Quentin, are you also going to be on a turret now? Oh, but they do have stats, which probably impacts what they do. Yes, it very much does. Okay. That's a lot of potential micromanagement. I mean that positively. I mean that very positively, that there's micromanagement in terms of your crewmates. It's one of those you can micromanage as much or as little as you want. On this difficulty, I doubt it matters much, but there are harder difficulties, and also we're still on the early levels, so I'm 100% sure that things will get a lot harder, and you will at some point need to, like, have the correct team members and stuff. Do you know the game Heat Signature? I've definitely heard of it. I couldn't tell you anything more right now, but I know I've heard the name. As if someone did it to you. I mean, chat did it to me. It's true. That stream was something that chat did to me. Alright, we're gonna make it this time, chat. I promise. We're gonna make it this time. I guarantee it. It kind of reminds you of balloons. I can see that. I think for me, it's the sound of the minigun reminds me so much of the balloons. The standard Dark Monkey. So yeah, I get it. The music? I don't think I've ever played balloons with music on, so That part, I couldn't tell you. Okay. My secret weapon. Upgrade the hull with a below 10%. Fuck yeah, dude. My secret weapon, my secret plan. I can do that one more time. Oh! Are you kidding me? I got hit by 2 massive projectiles that just destroyed my entire ship before I had a chance to heal? Are you kidding me? I call bullshit. I call bullshit. Recruit Specky. But also so many new things. Specky. Growing up with her blacksmith father in Duscot Steam City, she always dreamed of inheriting his blacksmith shop. After the zombie outbreak, she was separated from her father and has been on a quest to find him ever since. She's determined to carry on the family legacy by improving her skills, crafting and upgrading various weapons and buildings. I'm not gonna lie, but that does kinda sound better than the fire Benjamin. Mechanical expertise, emergency repair, and anvil chuck? Oh, I can start with an item too? Well, I didn't realize that. Create a mini drone that follows the device. I'm gonna start with Book of the Dead. I'm very simple. I'm a very simple creature. Book of the Dead is the kind of thing that gets better the earlier you get it, and so I'm getting it first. Very simple in that way. I wonder at what point it starts slowing down with, what do you mean by device created? I wonder at what point it starts slowing down. Yo, you just chucked an anvil at that guy! In terms of unlocks and stuff. Yeah, do the lightning chain. Man, my turret is so slow now. Man, my turrets are so slow in the beginning. An energy pump? Oh, again, I keep forgetting that's a thing because I just don't use it. Quite simply, just don't use it. A horde is approaching. Get anviled! Fire rates. Do I have any other streamers to recommend that I know? No, because no one here is allowed to watch anyone other than me. Except for LaFay. They're allowed to watch LaFay. But aside from that, no other streamers allowed. It's only me. If you ever played Gunpoint, this goofy stealthy puzzle game with sci-fi noir vibes by the same dev, right. You break into spaceships, make terrible mistakes, and think of clever ways out of them. Take a mission, fight with fear. Okay. I mean, that does sound pretty fun. Do I want to enter the bar? Oh, to recruit people? Trail Immortal? What does that mean? Decrease HP by 50%, cannot die. Well, I can't afford any. But I'll keep a note of that. Oh yeah, let's do fire. And a shield generator. Oh my. It's not true and you know it. Well. The Firekeepers is a stream team that is run by a friend of mine called Janice Online. Oh, that was pickup range! I do need pickup range. Do need pickup range. I mean, Jenny, I'm pretty sure there's more than one Jen on Twitch. I don't know which Jenny you know. We're pretty sure there's more than one of them. That balloons? That Jen, yes. You did it, Mafe! You learned how to do those shoutouts! I'm so proud of you. Oh, my ship is full. I'm sorry. Sorry for bumping into you. Without having space for you. Oh, you meant your username. Well, you got that too. You got that right too. Oh, the storm is approaching. You know what? Sure, let's get another one of those things. Do I get another one every time I get the trinket? Because that's what it's looking like. In which case, that could be interesting. Just getting a bunch of those to follow me. Like, obviously, it means that I have to prioritize that over getting other trinkets, but yeah, look at them. They're not that fast, but I think that they can end up doing pretty decent damage. Do I have any other turrets? I do. I have a dummy maker. Launches scarecrows that taunt nearby zombies to attack it. Oh, okay. So it seems that you can basically, like, make a build about, like, building stuff. Get, like, little guys around. Get little drones that follow you. The scarecrows, obviously. That's fun. I like that. Crit damage. Sure, I love some crit rate as well. Get another Book of the Dead. A lightning chain level 2. Uninstall that, put the lightning chain on the other side, and then get that over here. Do we think that the lightning chains will interact with each other? If I have 2 lightning chain turrets... They do, okay. So getting multiple of those will be really good because they'll create like a chain between them that will damage enemies. So the more of those we have, the more damage we deal. I thought I could make it. I underestimated how much damage the fire deals, and then I thought that I could help, and then I thought that I could, like, heal in time. Man, I'm not doing well. I'm doing really poorly. I'm doing real poorly. I think it's just because I'm tired. It's really fun though. I am really enjoying it. I am enjoying it a lot. This is the kind of game that has that, like, just one more turn vibe to it. It very much has that, like, okay, but what if I just play one more turn? What if I just do just one more time? Just one more. It's dangerous. It's dangerous and I love it. But definitely dangerous. Nah. The anvil is so goofy. Just chucking an anvil at people, it's so goofy. Ow, stop throwing things at me! Ooh. We're good, we're fine. We are in fact fine, chat, for now. For now. Reload rate, yeah. Sure, get the Orb of Shock. There's a chance to, like, stun them. That's nice. I do like that. And I get little zombie guys! I love little zombie guys. I love little zombie guys. Now, I'm gonna heal. Because things were getting a little dicey. I love the music. Oh, pickup range. Pick up range. I know that I chose that instead of the continuous heal, which might come back to bite me in the ass, but also pick up range. Love a pickup range. What is that? Oh, it's just the shape of the thing. They look crazy on the map. We can at least get one item from the shop. Oh, that wasn't a shop, that's a person. For some reason I thought it was a shop. No space. Well, we can do something about that. Uh-oh. Oh, this is gonna hurt a lot. There's a lot of ranged guys. It's okay, we're taking care of them. Crit chams, yes please. Yes please. Ow, 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 ow. Yo, what is that? Oh, the cannon. You know what? Get another chance for turret damage explosion. And then install the cannon, upgrade the cannon, upgrade! Oh shit, machine gun. We need the machine gun upgrade. I do wish that there was a chance to see, like, what turrets do the most damage. Get, like, a damage breakdown. There's not a ton of games like this that do that. They give you a full damage breakdown between, like, all of your stuff. I like it when they do it. Because it does make it a lot easier to determine, like, what stuff to keep and what to prioritize upgrading. Yeah, let's get the Orb of Cold. 10% just to chill zombies. I think that the cannon is a lot better than I give it credit for. I think that obviously, like, getting it upgraded, getting it faster would be super nice. But the cannon does do big AoE. It's taken out, like, massive groups at the time. Pick up range! I'm not gonna get that when I can, so that getting stuff is a lot less tedious. It'll make sure that I actually do pick up a lot more stuff too, because usually I tend to leave a bunch of stuff behind. Because I can't be bothered to, like, finally comb an area and get everything. Should we go to the shop? Yes. Yes, we should in fact go to the shop. We should indeed do just that. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Yes, I want a random trinket. Oh, 10? 10 per second when I stand still? Yo, that's really good. And then full 10% damage when full on sprint energy. I'm usually full on sprint energy. For the most part, I'm full on sprint energy. Oh, I'm gonna get the gadget recharge speed. Yeah, we're gonna see if we can get like a big zombie army. I don't know what I picked up because I thought that I was buying a new trinket and then I didn't buy a new trinket because I clicked away. Bowen! Bowen, no! You're bleeding out! You're a medic. We already have a medic. You're already up and running again. What are you panicking about? You made it seem like he was actively dying. Okay. Get, upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Excellent. Then we go over here and then we have like the little thingies that we have to follow. Ow, 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 ow. Nailed it. Different compared to other survival-based games. Well, I like that it's kind of, it's both that action survival-y part of stuff like Vampire Survivors, but then it's also almost a little base building. With like the ship upgrades and stuff, it almost adds a little bit of a base building feel to it, and I think that's really neat. Another person! And another person again?! Do I have space for that? I do. I do have space for one more person. As long as we have the space, I don't think that there's any reason to not take a person. Let's get some repairs. Let's stand still and repair for a moment. love the Book of the Dead. I can't see how much stat upgrades I've actually gotten from it. But I still love the Book of the Dead. Because we're killing so many. Like, there are so many zombies. We're killing so many of them at the time. Like, there has to... It has to get maxed out pretty quickly. I haven't done the math, but it has to get maxed out pretty quickly, right? Turn, range, and angle. Yeah. 100%. Range and a better angle on them is so good. Let's get the Spear of Thunder. Let's try to paralyze these assholes. A storm is approaching. Ow, ow, ow. Rangefinder. Especially now that there's a... Especially now that there's a storm happening. What I love is that all of the turrets that are like, has a chance to create an explosion, has a chance to set them on fire. What I love about them is that it's regardless of type of turrets. The determination is while taking turret damage. And I like that, because then it means that it doesn't matter what kind of turret you have. You don't have to build around a specific type, it's just whatever is available to damage them. I think I can buy a trinket, right? Oh, I haven't even spent money on this run! I can buy plenty of trinkets! I'll get another buddy's buddy! I have so many buddy! I'll get another recharge health thing, too. A boomerang? I don't have capacity for a person. Oh, that's right. Whoops. Wait, did he turn into a zombie because I couldn't save him? That's really funny. A little sad. A little sad, but also really funny. Yeah, let's get turret range and... Oh! Duh! Saved it just in time. Saved it just in time. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out. I gotta get out. Okay, I got out of the fire. We're good. We're good. We're fine. Now let's take care of these motherfuckers who do the ranged attacks. Stay out of the fire! Oh, I'm not staying out of the fire! Oh god, I think that my machine gun is broken. I have someone who repairs machine guns, right? Mechanics, yeah! Oh god, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. There we go. I'm sorry, did they just reverse my controls? Nope. It felt for a second like they reversed my controls. Let's get poison chance. Quick chance. Yep. And now I think we can afford another trinket. Also, boomerang? That looks sick. Yo! Okay. Yeah, it's boomerang time. Fire rate plus 20%. Yup. Crit chance plus 5%. Charge damage plus 10%. Okay, boomerangs are awesome. Boomerangs are sick. Are you kidding me? Let's upgrade our stuff. We'll save the hull upgrade until we need it. What's my favorite video game? I mean, I have many. I have many. Do you want a favorite game in a specific genre? Do you want, like, what? I have many favorite games. Right now, this one, yeah. At this very moment in time, this. I love the boomerang. Chat, I love the boomerang. Oh fuck, I'm taking damage. This is the run, chat. This is the one. I just gotta look out a little bit. Just gotta look out and not stand in, not stand in enemy AoEs. That's all. If I don't stand in enemy AoEs, then I can't get hurt. Shooting a lot at me, though. But it's okay, because I'm hurting them right back. We did it! Yay! Victory! So many points. Penny? Oh, the little ice penguin. A talking animal character. Penny is a princess from the world of ice and snow who accidentally wandered into this other world. She embarks on a journey to find her parents. The little baby. She just wants to find her parents. But also, more importantly, we've unlocked a slot. We've unlocked a big... I'm just gonna start with the boomerang. Yeah, dude. Oh! Hello! I can upgrade this. I have a bumper on the front. You can bump zombies away, bump strength dependent on velocity, or a fucking spike roller. Grinds and knock down zombies. Additional rollers can be added to increase wit. And then side wheels. While intact, the side wheel can provide some mitigation against incoming attacks. It can also bump zombies and deal damage to them. Or a sticky track wheel. leaves sticky ooze on the ground to slow down zombies. While intact, provides some mitigation. I'm taking the sticky oozy wheels. Rare wheel. The rare wheel helps the Ark make turns, while intact provides some mitigation. Or digs up loot as the Ark moves around but reduces movement speed. While intact provides some mitigation against incoming attacks. Okay. I didn't realize that we'd get a ton of different options like that for literally building our ship. I love that. This one is 20 minutes. Top 5 games? Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy XIV, Brotato, Slay the Spire, and Hollow Knight. If you're still here, I'm proud of you, Norik. Okay, Inner City. So we're a little slower, but we'll dig up loot? Oh, we're a lot slower. We got the sonar machine working. There's buried treasure nearby. Oh, I have a whole sonar thing? The machine will beep faster the closer to buried treasure is. I want a rangefinder. What kind of treasure are we talking about, like, digging up here? Coins? Coins and gears? I also got another boomerang. It's okay, we can be a boomerang person. Dude, we're so slow. I will say, this might be too slow for me. What on earth is happening up here? Are you buying this game? I mean, I don't know. Are you? Do you want to? I mean, I'm having a lot of fun. I would buy this game. But this is also, like, the most Twiggy game ever, so... The only way this would be more of a Twiggy game is if they added, like, an actual base building mechanic as well. Which, as far as I know, isn't a thing. Where's this buried treasure? I thought that it was flashing, like, in the direction. Do you see, like, I thought it was flashing in the direction of where the treasure is. Is it? Oh! We started digging. What will we find? Oh, okay. And a drone launcher. You know what? I'll take the drone launcher. It is useful. It's just, it doesn't hold up, like, long term, in my opinion. That's all. It doesn't, like, in the long run, it doesn't hold up as much as, like, having extra damage. I like the little laser guys. They just randomly shoot lasers at guys, and I enjoy it. I'm also gonna take a disco ball. Hell yes. How do I get my eyeliner to be so straight and not squiggly? Just lots of practice, to be honest. Lots of practice and, like, stabilize your hand on something while applying it. Is the best advice I can give. Am I full on people? Well, not anymore. Shield generator. Got like 900 hours in Isaac. It's true. That is true. It's a lot of Isaac. As someone with around a similar amount of hours in Isaac, yes. Yes, it is. It's a lot of Isaac. I watched someone stream a little bit of it the other day, and I was like, what if I play The Binding of Isaac again? And then I realized very quickly that I don't want to. I don't actually wish to play The Binding of Isaac again. Like, I think I'm fine. After the boomerangs, I think I'm fine not playing it again. Are you also kind of still bad at it? I mean, my problem with it is that they just added so much that, like, the only endings that I have left are endings that are so obscure, there's no way I can possibly remember what I have to do to get there without looking up a guide. And I don't love that. I don't love that. Plus, one of the few characters that I have anything left with is the one with where you control two characters at the same time, and I just don't want to. I'm gonna be honest, I just don't want to. Hey, remember when The Lost was, like, by far the hardest character? Remember when they added The Lost and, like, getting all of the endings at the time with The Lost was, like, the hardest thing you can do in the game? Because I did that. I did that when The Lost was new. Do I get some credit for that? I beat Delirium with The Lost before The Lost came with one auto shield. I think that counts for something. I think that counts for something. Yeah, I know, get out of the storm, but there was a guy. I needed the guy. Thank you. Alright. You forced that for you? Yeah. When I guess that triggers your inner anti-addiction alert. You don't miss the time. You just miss the time you were playing it. Yeah, I missed the time where The Binding of Isaac was, like, new and I didn't know all of the paths. I didn't know, like, I was just playing it to play it and not to try to 100% it. I do kind of miss that time. And I think that one of the reasons I've been so... For every 10 sprint energy, arc body HP +2. Interesting. I do wonder a little bit if my time playing roguelike games ever since then is like trying to chase that high. I do wonder a little bit if I've been like just trying to chase that original high of The Binding of Isaac. don't think anything has done it quite as well for me. CBH. But every time I play a new game, such as this, that I haven't played before, and I get to go through all of that experience of unlocking things, and like getting stuff, and seeing what things do, and seeing the different like combos and stuff like that, I get a little bit of that same feeling. Yeah, and you can too by picking up this game today! Exclamation mark, zombie rollers in chat. And you too could experience that rush. Was that smooth? Was that smooth? Are you was that a smooth segue? So smooth, thank you. We're on a roll. I really tried. I did really try. 7 out of 10? Well, there's no pleasing Sandman. Thank you, Nora. That's not true. I would ask a follow-up question, but I don't want to. I'm gonna choose not to. I'm alright, is what I realized. I know I have turrets. What do I have? Machine gun, shield generator. I could get another machine gun. I am kind of like holding out for another fun turret. Although, I guess we could just install the machine gun and have it, because it's better than not having it. It's better than not having a turret in that slot. We can always replace it later if we want to. I just love these boomerangs, man. I just want to be a full-on boomeranger. Look at this shit. I'm just destroying everything. Okay, boomer. You know what? I didn't choose the boomer life. It chose me. It found me in my darkest hour when I needed it the most. And for you to make fun of me like that? The name of the face. Yeah. The boomer found me. Oh yeah, shock absorber. I'm not a... That thing where by using a full sprint energy you gain more HP, it hasn't triggered yet. And I don't know if it needs to be like you have to go from full HP to no full sprint to no sprint in order for it to work. That a Midas touch! Go on? Turn enemies into golden statues for a while. Attacking these enemies will grant extra gold. Okay. If you weren't for Lori spam, my messages will be on the screen. What was her message? Repost your message, Congo. Did you make fun of me? I assume you made fun of me. My spam is not wanted. Nori, it's just, the thing is that you're so young. The thing is that you are so young. That's it. You are a child. And most people here are not. Young people don't know that you can have more than 2 words before hitting said enter. It's true. That's true. You're 27. Yeah, you're a baby. Literal baby child. I didn't shoot the Golden God Life, the Golden God Life chose me. Well, I read that. Enter changes the next line is how you write, but shift enter does not change, it does not send the message. And shift enter is the best thing ever. Is that a mini boss? Or is that a boss? Oh my god, it's killing me! I beat you. Batwing Midas? Whoa! Yeah, fuck you, Batwing Midas. You used the first opportunity to use it yourself? Are you saying that I copied chat? Because that's not true. I definitely don't do that. Salvatore, no! Salvatore, no! I am not getting the HP upgrades for this. Every 10 sprint energy. There's no way I haven't done 10 sprint energy. I'm gonna keep getting it. But like, I don't think it's working. It's not gonna stop me from continuing to try. You know what? I have so much stuff. Let's upgrade some stuff. Speed engine? Upgrade engine to level 5! I didn't realize I spent a ball on that. Oh, maybe it's... Hang on, what does it say exactly? Arc body HP plus 8. Arc auto repair. Is it heal and not max health? Have I been running under the assumption that it'll increase my max health when in reality it doesn't do that at all? For every 30 sprint energy used and the chain lightning that hits 5 zombies into... I understand now. I thought... Okay, I'm gonna explain the way that I thought that it worked, which is clearly not how it works at all. It means 10 sprint energy, as in literally 10 sprint energy. I thought... The way I read it is that every 10 full bars of sprint energy that you use, you increase your max HP. What it actually is that it heals me as I'm sprinting. And this thing is going to now put down chain lightnings while I'm sprinting. Yup, I understand now. I'm gonna take pickup rates. I do not own a Sylveon plushie, so no, I don't think that you saw a Sylveon plushie in the background. Because that is not a thing that I possess. I'm gonna take more health. Gadget recharge, yeah, I definitely remember to use my gadget. That is a thing that I do. Oh, I keep doing that! I go to buy a new trinket and then I choose a trinket instead. Dude, I have so much money. Ooh! Jesus. I can just do this to heal. Look how much I'm healing! Crit chance, yeah. Another buddy's buddy. Another buddy's buddy, yeah. What can I say? I like the buddy's buddy. Yo! Look at my spikes! Dude, this is awesome. This is great. Good night, Flash Bites. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good night. Fire rates, please. I think that the Midas's touch is like, I don't want to say it, but it's almost carrying us a little bit because we just got to buy so many trinkets because of the money we're getting from it. Like, a silly amount of trinkets. I'm gonna get rangefinder. I like having the extra range. Ow. Another person! Join us, join our crew. Oh, it's a boss! Oh, shit! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. Look at my little buddies. They're doing so much for so many little acers. Okay, I still gotta be careful. But it's okay, because we can just sprint for a little bit and it heals us. We win! Wait, so level 5 is the max? Yes, yes it is. Well, I have 2 max boomerangs, so watch the fuck out. Oh my god, and every time I bang into anything, a zombie, it recharges my sprints. Every time I bump into them, it recharges my sprint, so I can just sprint indefinitely into them. That feels really powerful. What is a mortar? Hello? Hi? Slow, but can aim and shoot in any direction with massive damage and AoE. No, I'm okay. No, I'm alright. Ow. We could go back to the shop. We got a lot of money again. Yeah, I think I found that the sprint build is actually pretty fucking good. think my conclusion is that sprinting is good. Ow. Look at the dead. Get some more damage in here. Do we have space for you? We did have space for you. Can I get my shirt? This shirt is band merch from a band that broke up 10 years ago. So I don't think it's possible to get anymore. I don't think it exists. Unfortunately. Can't believe it's been 10 years this year. Ow! Oh, fuck. Any other max upgrades like while we're at this? Nope, because I upgraded the wrong thing. Yay! We win! 20 minutes. We got a ton of things for this. That is very satisfying. On gadget, turret damage plus 40% for 5 seconds. Repair the arc. Ooh, and heal crew for a total of 1,000 health over 5 seconds. Interesting. Refill sprint energy. Disperse nearby enemies with high pressure water. Fucking water cannon. I'm so excited about just how much there was. It doesn't let you look ahead more than 5 things. And so in the beginning, I thought, oh, well, there's not that much to unlock. There's not that much to unlock because it only lets you get 5 things. But it lets you get, it just doesn't show it. It only shows 5 at the time. There's a ton. I don't know how much there is in total, obviously. I have no idea how much there is in total, but definitely a lot. How many hours have I played the game so far? 2. I played, I think we... Oh god, it's late. Is it an Aqua shirt? Isn't Aqua still like doing stuff? The black powder's behind me. Also green screen in his little thingy. It's a green screen that is not set up right now. Chat, that's where we're gonna call it for today. I am so tired. It's been 7.5 hours, and is the sun out yet? Not yet. No, not yet. It'll be an hour or 2. It'll be 2 hours or so before the sun comes up. So it's not that bad. Chat, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you so much for watching this. It has been a blast, and I'm very grateful for everyone hanging out and watching and being here. It's been lovely to have you. Again, if you want to check out this game, please feel free to use the link that has been in chat, or that is down below in the panels if you want to check it out. I had a blast. I hope you could tell. I hope you could tell that I really, really enjoyed this. Because this is very much, like I was saying, is very much up my alley. We got 10 out of 40 achievements on Steam. I assume that they eventually start getting pretty difficult to get. I assume that at some point it'll get harder to unlock things, because right now we're just unlocking things by just playing the game. Tuesday next, yes. Tuesday will be my next stream. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. No Sunday stream. No, I want to hang out with my sister. I want to go hang out with my sister and have fun and probably cry. I think we're probably gonna finish season 1 of The Last of Us. I think we're probably gonna beat that, so that'll be I'm expecting to cry. So yeah, no stream tomorrow. No stream on Monday. I will be back on Tuesday with more of the altars. So I'm very excited for that. I can't wait. I love that game, and it's been a blast, and I cannot wait to play it more. Thank you again to Noise and to Zombie Rollers for sponsoring today's stream. It has been so much fun. I've enjoyed that a lot. And yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for watching and for being here and for spending time with me. I am gonna raid you over to someone. Who do we raid? Is that an Alex stream? I'm raiding you over to Alex. Go say hello. It's usually his wife streaming on his channel. And then on Sundays they do streams together, but I don't very often see Alex streaming. So go say hello. Go say hi. I'm going to be back on Tuesday. Again, thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate you all. I hope you have a lovely rest of your night. I hope you have a lovely couple of days, and I'll see you when I see you. Bye bye.